Hey folks, welcome to stream. We're getting set up with some more of the Multiworld. We're actually still doing Simulator Sunday, but in a slightly different way. Let's pop over to the Multiworld status so I can kind of show you what's going on right now. We've only got, let's see, 5 games we haven't touched. We've got like 6.5% done of our completions, our total number of checks, so I think we're gonna pop into some TCG card shop sim. Also, hey Dagger, welcome on in. Wow, 100 stream streak. Holy shit. That is incredible. Uh, that is awesome, and I have no real way of, like, expressing how much I appreciate that. Thank you so much for being here. That is so incredible. And with that, let's hop into our 16x9 and start with our TCG card shop simulator, which I've already connected for us, so, like, half a second to do that. We're gonna keep doing what we did last time. It's mostly just going through and doing checks. We got a bunch of stuff to do, so... yeah, with that, let's, set up our card shop. So this is the GrayGoo Games. GrayGoo Game Shop. That's it. Okay, we got a whole bunch of crap just from, like, I don't know, existing. A lot of stuff was handed to us, like, early on. Also some free cards. That's a nice expensive card. I'll take that. You got a bunch of expensive cards. Okay, wait, hold on. Oh, that's right, it's being weird. Does this thing where, like, it adds the... There we go. Alright, so, we're gonna move this shelf back here. Let's see. We don't really have much cash. So, our first step... Oh, I should probably put on some music, too. Settings. There we go. Also, we've got our customs, you know, stuff like the refunds denied thing, and a few other, like, the signage is customized still, too, which is good. Also, randomized customers, so. And Lauren, who's going to be working for us from the start. Yeah, you're going to be doing, why don't you, man the counter? So, yeah, this is one of those things I set up for my initial, like, sort of faster runs of this. And, yeah. Kinda don't need Lauren for this, but we've got her, so that works. Alright, so what have we got to check at this point? Let's take a look at our actual, like, stuff we can order. We can buy rare card packs and boxes. So, obviously we're gonna, you know, collect... Just buy 3 of those. 3 of those. We can buy cleanser, and we can buy these figures, so let's buy 2 of those. And 2 packs of cleansers. There we go. We got stuff. Let's make sure we put out some pigs. Definitely want to put out a set of boxes. Yeah, she's gonna be doing what she does, which is basically just doing checkout. I'm gonna be stocking and, like, opening packs. 'Cause we can. Drop some stuff over here. But thank y'all for hanging out, everybody. So the way this current multi-world works, essentially, as we sell a certain number of items, it will unlock checks for other things, and those could be licenses for us, could be other games items, those sorts of things. So that's kind of where we're at, is we're gonna try and sell a certain number of these initial early ones. And as we go, we'll open packs, we'll try and earn more money, so on and so forth. I'm definitely gonna open a box of those packs, though. I do have some of my, like, time-cutting stuff on here, where it's just like, oh, we can do things a little bit faster, because, you know, I've set them up to be a little bit faster. Probably put, like, another... Let's put another set of cleansers out. And open the shop. Yeah. We can open stuff quickly. I have it set that it'll just automatically pop packs. Is it that? What's the... Oh, it's the... What did I set for the button for that? Oh, I think it's... There we go. Still look. Essentially, opening packs shouldn't get us a whole ton of stuff, it's mostly just selling things. Think... Alright, whatever. It's fine. Can't really get it to there we go. Now it's displaying properly. Seeing what's actually being sent. Oh, progressive bow in Z3R. That's probably pretty good. Icarus wings and a vial flask. Definitely good for us. Yeah, so we've got special objectives for, like, popping packs. If we look at the Archipelago app that's in here. All of the stuff that's marked as blue is stuff we can do. All of the stuff that's marked as red is stuff we cannot do. I turned off card grading, so I don't want to be a part of the thing. Oh, so red is stuff that's available that we haven't started, I think. Yeah, so there's, like, a bunch of that kind of stuff. We are already making decent money, though. I should probably put in a second checkout once I've got cash. If I can. We don't have a whole lot open in this, so I don't know how long we're going to be playing this particular thing. Any card sales tables open? Does not look like we do. No, no card tables for us. So we can't sell individual cards yet. Okay, I'm gonna just do this so we can sell more of these boxes. Because the sales checks are where we're gonna find at least some of our initial progress. Leave this for now. Pigs! More pigs. Sell the pigs. Also need to get some play tables as soon as we can as well, because play tables are, in fact, a bunch of checks at this point. Also, it's snowing out. As I set random weather. Alright, we can't hit level 5 until we get more licenses. We did get more licenses, we just haven't opened them yet. Oh, actually, we should probably check the tabletop. Nothing in tabletop right now. Oh, that was it just saying what it found with the, yeah. Alright, what else needs buying? Nothing needs buying right now. We're gonna pop this pack of this box of packs. Again, this is our fastest way for doing checks. At least early on. So how's everybody's day going? How you doing? MP and Tunic. The MP Hero Relic, which is nice. We're probably going to be doing some Dark Souls 3 after this. If we run into an early wall, which it might be that we're gonna hit, but... Oh shit, Dragon Tooth, hell yeah. Love that weapon. Not that we can use it for a minute, but you know. You're getting a couple checks here and there. What do you want? You. Dork, what do you want? I don't have that. Go away. Okay. You, just go... Go restock shelves. Alright. 5080. Yeah, I set this up to be act like an actual proper point of sale system. So you just type in the numbers as they are, and it just fills it out. Yep. Yeah, better point of sale. Definitely a mod that I recommend for people. Oh wow, why are you not restocking? Restock shelves. Primary task. No. Okay, we need to buy some more stuff. 3, 4, 2, 3. There we go. Bye. Let's go. 2765. Yeah, I hope everyone's day is going well. Morning started a little early. Couldn't really sleep that well. Woke up at like 7. Sir, I admire how much time you put into dyeing your hair. That is truly spectacular. What are you gonna do with all them pigs? What are you doing? Yeah, look at her just filling those one at a time. Sometimes it feels like I work here by myself. Just sometimes, not all the time. Hey, MTI, how you doing? Welcome on in. Boop, boop. There we go. God dang. Alright. Just take the fiver. Take the fiver! Boop, boop. Boop, boop. There, whatever. It's close enough. Close enough for government work. Just take the fiver. Don't care. Yeah, I'm not worried about pennies at this point. Not worried about anything less than $1. I don't understand what she's doing, but she's clearly not, like, I don't know, putting stuff out. I feel like there's not a whole lot else for us to do right now, unfortunately. Until we get some more stuff. Probably buy a small cabinet. Ah!
Shark, and he has been there.
That is in fact Old Kentucky Shark, and he has been there. Also, I need to figure out why this is, playing back audio twice. That's not great. I keep hearing the audio twice, and I'm afraid that it's gonna be, coming through on the audio out here. Oh, wait, hold on. It might be because I'm monitoring audio twice. We'll figure it out. As long as y'all aren't hearing it duplicate, I don't care. Okay, let's, oh, crap. I should be bringing people out. Excellent. That is exactly what I wanted to hear. Welcome on in, Pirate Jet. How you doing? 160. There we go. $18.05. I'm doing fine. Can't complain. But at this point, really, the big open games right now are Dark Souls and really Dark Souls. Uh, Very nice. Very, very nice. You want... Okay, you want... Let's just give you... 9 back. What do we got we're missing? I need more... need to buy more stuff. We need more of those. Buy a bunch of those. Anyway, being picky about a collection, definitely a thing to do. You know how you like your collection. That's the important part. I know, like, I'm very, very finicky about how I store certain things. Blazor plushie. Alright, so we got a new plushie. Yeah, let's just double check our order. Yes. Aha, so if you don't have one that isn't like full of pops and scratches and stuff, if you have one that is full of pops and scratches, then like you'll end up selling it, right? That's sort of the deal. There are a couple things that remove there are a couple of systems that exist to limit the like background sound and pops you get out of audio, which is kind of cool. I think Tecmo was talking about one of those at one point. But like it takes like a sugar cube is what I think he called it, which is cool. But like at the same time, it's also apparently like horrendously expensive because you know audiophile crap. It's expensive. Yeah, I'd take a look at it. I know they're available in the UK. I don't know if they're available elsewhere. Put those out. Jesus. I mean, I get that. Turntables are expensive. You want high-quality turntables, they get up there. I can't imagine spending that kind of money on audio fidelity. Like, the closest thing I'm looking to is a digital audio player that has a built-in CD player, which is like $400. Yeah, that's 12K is absurd. Yeah, people pay for perceived quality. Like audio fidelity as a whole, it's just like if you I don't want to say it's all crap, but I will say there's a lot of it that does not stand up to does not stand up to scrutiny as well as it could. Okay, let's just finish putting out some of these. We need to buy another shelf. That's what we need to do. I think we're gonna do that. Give me that 2x2 cabinet. Yeah, and like there's a lot of stuff where it's just like very clearly it could be really good, but it's also marred in pseudoscience and nonsense that's like this clearly it's not working the way they say it's gonna work. Okay, let's just pick up all of our cards that are out. Okay, let's just fill up this entire section with cards. Okay, those are all done. We need plushies. Plushies need to go into these, because we can... Actually, I think I can only store... The big ones are fine being stored down there. Because those are... It's only 2 regardless. So, let's do that. We're gonna pop that right there. Drop you on top. Because these pigs, I can store 9 of them deep in that, which is good. With these, I can store 6 deep in these. So, all of our, like, small plushies and our boxes like these are going to be stored like that. Also, we don't need to keep buying stuff once we finish the checks for it. We're just gonna drop that up top there. What's what I got? Morning, Volt. How you doing? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I spent a lot of time with that, and I'm so happy that it turned out as well as it did. And yeah, it's just one of those things where like that run went as well as it could have, and it could have been cleaner. I got the world record because it wasn't as highly optimized as I wanted it to be, but like if I really, really sat down and optimized, I could save maybe a minute with really good RNG, but that's about it. It's still pretty tight. Alright, that's the end of that day, so let's end our day. 4 dissatisfied customers. Those customers can eat it because no one cares. And we're just gonna straight up open. I don't see a reason not to. I should probably buy more... Probably buy more of the cleanser. Let's just buy more cleanser. Figures... Probably should buy a couple more of those, too. I deeply appreciate that. That way I can kind of get, yeah, more people can see it. My partner's niece watched it and apparently really liked it. I don't think she really understood what was going on with it, but, like, I do appreciate the fact that she took the time to watch it. Just like my partner's parents watched it, too. My parents didn't watch it, but that's, you know, them being them. Hey, it's a Boreas for FF4, I'll take that. Who knows when you might need a nice spell. Not really. I mean, that game is certainly a thing. Oh, hey, everybody, we found our Dark Souls dung pies. We found them. We found the dung pies. Isn't that great, everybody? Dung pies have been found. Soul of Bort Soul of Bort of the Boreal Valley. I cannot talk today, apparently. Just can't talk. Can't do it. What's this? This is more cleanser. I need to stock order. Give me like 6 of those. I'm gonna get her checking out people in a minute, and then we're going to just pop a whole bunch of packs. Yeah, I am using mods to make this a little bit faster, primarily because, you know, it's fun when it's a little faster. It's a bit faster paced. No, don't want that. Hey, Lauren. No, you're fine doing what you are. It's fine. Just keep going. I'm sorry, where are you going? What you dropping? Okay, man the counter. Primary task, man the counter. As soon as I finish out this guy, you can take over. Thank you. Alright, everybody. It's time for us to open way too many packs. Hands are full. Alright, whatever. It's a little hands-off operation, but it does stop us from being able to do stuff. It's kind of what I think is a nice trade-off with this. Light Night Scales. When we start DS, we're gonna have a whole bunch of stuff waiting for us. Maybe a whole bunch of, like, bank souls and equipment that we can't use. And we'll work as fast as we possibly can to use that Dragon Tooth. Because as it turns out, I really like big clubs. They're fun. Big clubs are the mostest fun. Hey, Tuck Money. Okay, so TCG Card Shop Sim is the thing I wanted to do this morning first off, because there was a bunch of stuff for us to do that's kind of low-hanging fruit. Our goal is to get to level 20, shop level 20, so we need to find all total a bunch of different licenses, sell them, and hit level 20. It still is. That's part of the reason why I was like, we gotta do this first. Then the next thing I want to do is I want to hint for my Dark Souls 3 Coiled Sword and see if that's worth even touching right now, because without Coiled Sword, there's nothing to do in that game. I don't know if it's randomized, though. That's the thing. It's also one of those where I'm going to have to make sure I use the tracker for that, because I don't know where every single item is in Dark Souls 3. Not confidently enough to know if I've gotten every check or not. So, we'll see. There's a lot of packs. Packs are good for a couple reasons. They give us experience. Experience is kind of like the big thing, but they also give us checks. Primarily, we'll get a handful of, like... It's like opening a certain number of a certain type, or having a certain kind of combination or full set. It's like... There's a bunch of different tasks associated to it. Which makes it that you don't, like, immediately get a whole ton of checks just by opening cards, but you do need to consistently continue opening card packs. Hey, we got a root beer in Toe Jam and Earl. Who doesn't love that? I have learned Toe Jam and Earl might not be really ready for production at this point. It's not quite ready to go. I might have to cheat a little bit to beat it. But at the same time, if I've got to cheat... Yeah, no, the Archipelago for it is not fully implemented the way I want it to be implemented. Yeah. No, Toe Jam and Earl itself is fine, but yeah, the Archipelago is not ideal. There's little bits here and there, and, like, this is the thing, Ignis is working on it, I know he is, so, like, it is what it is. I wonder what cards we have in Balatro right now. I should go check. In fact, while this is doing this card opening thing, I'm gonna take half a second. Oh no, I love that game, and it is totally fine. Let's open Balatro Full Tracker. Come on, thank you. AP, the actual 36581. Ujibala. Okay, so... Do we have any legendaries or rare? We only have one rare Joker. I don't think we can really do anything with that. We've got some legendaries that are... We've got some... Hold on. We have one rare, no legendaries. We have the Showman, which... Who the hell wants the Showman? We haven't really found much in the way of, like, consumables and stuff for that either, so Balatro is really still kind of off the table. We've got some basic Jokers, that's about it. So we'll hold off on that. Let's open up something different. Do I have my Dark Souls? Dark Souls 3 randomizer. Map tracker. Connect. Cancel. Cancel. Sorry, everybody, 1 second. Five, 8, 1. Slot. DS3. Password alligator. Okay, cool, that's connected. I don't have my coiled sword at this point. So without the coiled sword, I don't think I have access to Oh no, it looks like I've got access to the high wall of Lothbrok, so maybe I do have access to it. Give that a refresh. Okay, so yeah, it's basically saying I've got access to a couple of places. Well, I mean, we can always look around. It looks like, did it not randomize all the items? Like a settings thing for this? Oh, okay, yeah, so I think it's, like... Let's just turn on everything. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff that's just not showing, because this is not the best tracker. Okay, yeah, whatever. You know what? Let's get back to what we were doing. Oh crap, there's no freaking inventory. We're not stocked. Ah, shit. I fell down. I messed up. I goofed. We done goofed, everybody. And by we, I mean I goofed. Oh, no. Everyone panic! If you're not panicking, you're not doing it right. Ah, crap. Crap, crap. Crap, crap, crap. Also crap. Alright, what is available for us to purchase right now through stock ordering? All those are done, we don't need to worry about those anymore. Cleansers, we got enough cleansers on the counter to finish that out. We need more of those plushies. Those plushies are done. Oh, we did find these plushies, though. So let's order, like, a whole bunch of those. Are there any accessories? No accessories. No other cart. Oh, wait, actually. That's there. Yes, I want to buy many of these. So these will replace our existing card boxes, and I'm going to open a whole shitload of those up, because they are a new type of card. One that we have not messed around with. Okay. Just load a couple more of these up. These guys. You get down there. Get down, get down. Yeah, we'll put more pigs out in a second when I find out where I... There we go. More pigs. More pigs! There's so much stuff to move around. Oh, we can stack this 2 deep in here. Cool. We should do that. People really just want to buy all the crap that I'm putting out forever, don't they? So how's everybody doing today? I know I've said that like 6 times, but I really am curious how everyone's doing. Okay, you. Put those 2 out there. Those right there. More pigs. More pigs! We can also roundabout sell some card packs, too, of this type, which is probably what we're gonna do. So, we're gonna do a thing. Actually, we're gonna use this box, because it's gonna be easiest for us to do that. Basically, pick up, open, drop in box. So we're gonna unbox a whole bunch of boxed card packs. For a couple of reasons. Primarily, we're doing it so that we can open up those card boxes. Secondarily, I'm doing it because I want to put some of those out for sale as well. So we'll do that. Like half a sec to bring up a thing because I want to bring up a thing. Just swap my controls and stuff back between computers frequently for this. But it's fine. I like having my my stream like stuff up. Like I didn't have my stream monitor up, so I couldn't see like all of the stats about it. Which I gotta know what's going on with the stream. Can't just let it languish. Oh, also curse Callie, because Callie Callie got me playing Warframe again. Which I mean, I'm not against the idea of playing Warframe. I like Warframe a lot. I know what happens when I play that game. I just play that game. It's like Diablo 3, too. Diablo 3, Diablo 4. Any of the Diablo games, I'll pick them up and I'll play them for a very long time. Go real hard at it. It's not Callie's fault, but, you know, I have minimal control over things. So I'm just like, okay, there we go. But no, it's gonna be fun. I'm having a lot of fun just messing around with it again. And I just need to not play it, like, super serious. I just gotta not be super serial about it, everybody. Cheap mono-ups, yes. I use a set that I got off Amazon they looked reputable-ish. I mean, honestly, it's really hard to get bad monitor arms and stuff on eBay. Not eBay, on Amazon. They're usually pretty good about that kind of stuff. Alright, we're gonna open these. We poppin' packs, y'all. Juggle tag! Got a bonus juggle tag. Alright. We poppin' packs. I've just kind of resolved myself to changing the password on this instance every single time I run this. As absolutely, the password's gonna be shown on screen at some point. So I'm probably gonna just swap it out every time. Because, you know, there's no reason not to, right? Not that I expect people will mess with it, but, you know. Alright, so we need 3 more licenses to level up, which, honestly, probably not that hard. Drop you there. I was gonna set this up so I could... Okay, let's keep at least a couple boxes of these. Just sitting here for restock. Alright, so we got at least 4 of those set up for restock. Let's pop these last 5, then. We're fully restocked, then. We should probably get rid of these boxes, because there's so many of them. I can't move that one, because that trash can is just always out there. I can't buy another trash can, because we don't have it unlocked yet. Yeah, once we hit level 20, we finish this, it's gonna release. So we're basically focused on the idea of, like, let's clear a game or 2, and that will just cause the rest to cascade. Alright, hold on, wait. We're gonna start the next day. And that way, we've got our cashier working while I'm popping packs. And this is gonna get us a whole bunch of stuff real quick, because we haven't been able to open basic packs yet. Incorruptible Hand of the Fraternal Master. Pancakes. Arrows. Mute arrows are not that useful. Potion offering's not bad. Hey. Crap for DS3 that no one cares about. Yeah, just a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. We can totally do that. Charcoal pine bundles. Ooh. So we're not stopped yet in here for a while. We got a bunch of checks we can do in this game. We need to find out where more Joker bundles. Actually, I think I have all my Joker bundles hinted, so... Okay, we're gonna leave this out here for restocking purposes. So we've got stuff to restock for that. Take a look at something real quick. Okay, so we're gonna watch the shop for just half a second while I look at our hints. And it appears like I've got. Did it hint for my? It did not hint for my Joker, so I could hint for a Joker pack or two, or I could hint for all of them. I do want to double check to see if any of the coiled sword fragments. Let me take a look at the Dark Souls 3 tracker. Yeah, we haven't found the coiled sword, but I also don't know if that's even an item that's mixed in. So what I'm gonna do is go to our main server here and just do /hint 3G DS3 coiled sword. Coiled sword is at... Oh, okay. I see where it is. So the coiled sword is in my Dark Souls 3 world. That's all I needed to know. In order for me to do that, I just need to go into the Dark Souls 3 world and get it there. I guess maybe it forces it to spawn locally. It could be. So what's our current... Okay, those are all sold. That's all sold. Figures. Those are all sold. Although the Burr Pig ones haven't sold. What about Tabletop Shop? Okay, need to be level 15 for that. So our options right now are open more cards, which... Yeah, because I want to say... It's not going to tell us how many are still sellable on that one. Let's look at this. Yeah, so commons, Digimon EX. Yeah, we obviously can't sell any cards right now, and we don't have access to. Let's just double check to make sure we don't have access to no play tables either. So I'm gonna pop these packs, and I think that's gonna be where we're at for a minute with TCG Card Shop Sim. See if we get anything else super useful out of this. Auto sent? Not super useful. Yeah, this is not the fastest I can open these. This is the fastest I feel like opening them so that it's, like, reasonable to see what's actually being collected. We can set it to basically instantly open all the packs, but I don't love that. Sork gloves in DS3. Oh, that's a God Pack. Hollow Full Art God Pack, everybody. Okay, so... Yeah, I mean, the person who made that didn't do any of that with the Pokemon mod itself, but definitely tried to make a new Pokemon, make a new mod that was their own quote-unquote art, but was all AI generated, so... That person, burnt all their goodwill immediately. Okay, so I think we're pretty much where I kind of expected to be at this point. Let's put out more of... We don't really need to put out more of these. We got them, though, so we're going to. They're stock. They can at least be put out, but, you know. There we go. I think we should probably head on over to Dark Souls. That's what I think is happening right now. This is, in fact, a solo multi-world. So give me half a second. What I'm going to do right now is we're going to pop over to our status screen. And I'm going to give it a quick refresh. Yep, so this is our solo multi-world as it exists right now. This is what we've done so far. It looks like TCG Card Shop Sim has a pretty substantial number of checks done at this point. 67 of 356. Our next thing we're going to do is Dark Souls, because look at that freaking number of checks, everybody. We need to start working on it immediately. So I'm going to start doing that right now. Why is it running all slow and shit? I'm going to check a thing real quick. My main recording PC is looks like memory is taxed real hard right now. Okay, hold on. We're gonna save that. I'm gonna reload Power BI. As much as I don't like that, it's like there's a lot of memory usage happening right now between Firefox and... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna restart a couple things real quick. Because we kind of need to. Yeah, welcome to me messing around with Power BI for both good and bad. Okay, there we go. It's behaving a little bit better now. Okay, let's just minimize those. Multi-world status. There we go, we're back here. So I'm gonna swap over to Dark Souls 3 real quick. So it's gonna take half a second to do. Thank y'all for hanging out. Y'all are fantastic. We're gonna quit this game. We're gonna load up Dark Souls. I need to re-pull down some stuff for Dark Souls. So that takes half a second every time I do it. Is it changed the port on us? So I have to like re-grab the file. Browse local files. Okay, so port changed, which is what? That password is alligator. Load that. Connection failed. What are you talking about? That's correct. Load? There we go. Dark Souls 3, why you do? Why you do? Yo, Roush Guy, what up? How you doing? Welcome on in. Currently setting up Dark Souls 3. It's just gonna take half a second for us to do that. So it should be correct now. And I should be able to connect with the batch file. Are you connecting properly? Do we have a proper connection established? Yes, we do. Fan-freaking-tastic, everybody. Welcome to Dark Souls 3. Let me just connect a controller and get us set up with the character. Okay, so... Una segunda, my friends. Our 16:9 view. 1 second. There we go. Alright, we're going to start a new game. That new game, we are 3G. We are going to appearance, load favorites. Alright, what class are we going to start as is the question. I think I picked... I was initially going to use agility, but I want to get as much strength as possible at the start. So I think we're going to go with warrior. Yeah, and that gives us a decent shield, too. And burial gift. Yeah, I just want strength off the bat. That's the only reason I'm doing that. And because I want to have a better weapon and some decent armor. Yeah, given that these are all like hard randomized, I usually look for like what weapons they start with, but I know I've got a weapon that I want to use that requires a crapload of strength. That's the only reason I'm doing that. Let's grab a Sovereignless Soul, and we'll just start here. And so we should be good, we should be connected, and it should be sending us stuff and receiving stuff as soon as we get in game. Alright, so we are connected. Yeah, so we got like a bunch of crap coming in. Exile legs, Drakebug gloves. Yeah, we already have our Lothric banner too, which is, you know, awesome. Lift chamber key, that's also great. Oh, Easterner's Ashes, that's actually a pretty decent item as well. Gives us more shop options. Look at all of this. Oh, and one of our Lord Cinders. So, you know. We got good stuff. Also, I didn't realize this was Axe of the Deep. Axe of the Deep is actually a really strong starting weapon in and of itself. But we got the Dragon Tooth. That's the thing I really wanted, because I love that weapon. Dragon Tooth is fun. Braille Tome. So we don't have a whole ton of good stuff outside of, like... Okay, we didn't really get a whole bunch of souls either. Let's look at what our actual equipment is. So, what shield do we have on currently? That is Night Shield, which is... It's 100% physical, which is good. Yeah, honestly, we've got a decent shield to start with. And a decent axe. Also decent armor. Is this gonna put me over our fat rolling? Yeah, we currently roll regular. I think I go over, what, 60-some%? Alright, that guy's gone. So it should be that when I pick up any item, it sends it out. Yeah. Okay, so I need to go through and pick up every single item as we go along. Give me like half a second to swap back for a thing real quick. Oh, actually, I don't need to worry about not having that selected, because I can just... Hold up. Oh, I need to open up my dashboard again. Twitch dashboard, let's go. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for being around for this. I truly appreciate it. We're going to just try and go through this as fast as possible. Picking up all of the things we can pick up. So it looks like the Ashen Estus Flask was not mixed in, obviously, because that's a core mechanic. Can't really just not have that. We do have the enemy rando on, as is clearly evidenced by this guy being here. Oh, shit. Dude, not cool. I don't like it when people ambush me like that. That's not cool. That's really not cool. Hope that guy knows that. So yes, solo multi-worlds are my favorite thing at this point. Like, oh, that guy's easy. We actually got real lucky. Those giants are not really that scary. Increase card luck for TCG card shop sim. I mean, it depends on which giant it is, but these guys really aren't that scary. I was really hesitant to do one, and then I kind of just decided I was going to do one the other day. And it kind of... Yeah, it's a 10-game multi-world. It's not massive, but it's also, you know, not small. I think it's just kind of like a nice middle ground. Alright, there we go. Bye, buddy. Soul of an Unknown Traveler, and... 10's a solid number. Yeah, it's not like too much, but it's not like too little. It's just, it's nice, kind of right in the middle. Alright, so we don't have to worry about that crystal lizard, although it looks like, yeah. Yeah, DS3 is pretty big. It's the only one that I picked that I think I might have, like, bitten off more than I can chew. Because I'm not great at Dark Souls 3 to begin with, but also, it's like 1,000-some checks. It's roughly a third of all of the checks in my multi-world come from this game. Which I didn't realize at the time. I also didn't set up Balatro correctly, so that's not really going to be as much fun as I want it to be. Okay, we're gonna go over here and jump across. What do you got? Slimy fungus. Man, Toji's gonna die immediately as soon as we get back in there again. Alright, we're looking for just... Oh, you. Yeah, you don't get to do what you want to do. I know what you want to do. And what you want to do is gonna be harmful, so no. You don't get to do that. It's a bad storyteller. Oh, it's the twins. Alright, well, twins should be fine. Yep, Toe Jam and Earl. I love that game, and it's not... I don't think it's personally... The Archipelago is personally ready for an async, but it's such a weird game, but I love it so much. Like, I played the shit out of that when I was a kid with my friends. It's just like... It's just kind of chill, fun walking sim. There's not much to it. Yeah, it's a hard game. The new one they made was pretty cool too. So like someone got the rights to make a new one, and just did it right. So they have a brand new modern style game that is basically just Toe Jam and Earl. Unlike the weird 3D ones they tried to do at one point, which is just like ill-advised and not great. Okay, well we took a tiny bit of damage there. Alright, so my only concern right now is that I'm going to start this, and I'm going to die to the twins, and then lose the 6k souls that we've got here. Because, you know, I don't want to lose these souls. I will say, though, the twins aren't that scary. Especially when they hit as weakly as they do here. Okay, we're gonna back up a little bit. Well, okay. That's not great. That's not great, but hear me out. I've got nothing. That's just not great. What do I have as far as weapons I can equip? Okay, I can just equip the okay, hold on. We're gonna two-hand this. Really, it's just about damage output right now, not about defending myself. So we're gonna just... We're gonna two-hand this. And now that the wall's up, I'm just gonna ignore the storyteller, because we don't need to worry about that. Okay, we're just gonna dodge our way through this. Okay, well, we got our souls back. That was the thing I was mostly concerned about. Ow. Yeah, our problem right now, too, is that we're dealing dark damage against something that is strong against dark damage. I believe the princes are only strong against dark. I might be able to two-hand something else. I might also have some... What do I have in my inventory for, like, usables? What can I possibly apply that might make this a little... I've got souls. I've got souls for days, but nothing else I can do. Can I status effect them? I mean... Why not? We can give it a shot. What's the worst that happens? It doesn't work? And what do we have as far as weapons? I don't have the dex requirement for that, or the strength for that. I don't have the dex for that. I definitely don't have the dex for that. I mean, I could put on a Pyromancy Flame, but I don't have any Pyromancer spells. Why would I do that? Oh, I got rings! None of which help here. It's only if I can make up what I believe it's... I have to have, if I'm two-handing it, I have to have, what? Yeah, because I think yeah, with this, it's just that it's a strength issue, but I just don't have the raw strength to make up for it. But in most cases, it's dex. That's the problem. So, I think we're probably just gonna two-hand this. And, I mean, I can ping him down. Once we get him beat down, I can hit his brother more easily. Because that's the real boss. Like, obviously, his twin's the real boss. I could also try to get behind him to get some hits in on the brother. Roll and roll and roll and roll and roll. And roll. And avoid you. Let's lock on. Oh, yeah, I just took that straight to the face. I am off my game this morning. Very off my game for this. It's fine, though, it's fine. If I lose those souls, I lose those souls. I'm gonna stop taking this so carefully going in. We don't need to worry so much about it. Yeah. I'd say mildly is putting it mildly. This boss is just annoying. It's not the worst thing I could have drawn here. The worst thing I can draw here is, like, Storm King or something. Why is my rolling off? Like, for real, I feel like I'm just off pace with rolling this morning. Yeah, I just feel like I'm like not in sync with my normal rolling. We'll throw poo at him. I'm pretty sure the poo doesn't affect them. Alright, whatever. It's fine. I need to actually just, like, play this correctly. it's that delay. Like, sometimes he delays when he does the teleport, and sometimes he doesn't. And it's just like, come on, that's some bullshit. Alright, I'm gonna try one other thing that might be dumb, but, I mean, I'm also not taking a lot of hits anyway. Let's find the lightest possible equipment load we can use for this. So we're wearing at least something, but not, like, lowest possible burden. Sork gloves and... looks like Sork pants. That is the lightest armor. That's lighter. Okay, so we're under 35. Ditch that. Okay, so now we should have, like... Yeah, we got our big roll. Our good, you know, light roll. Give me a couple extra frames to work off of. Which, you know, it is what it is. I mean, it shouldn't make a huge difference, but I don't know. It could. Could possibly make a difference. And I wasn't actually resisting much of the damage anyway, so... They're massive. They're absolutely massive swings. Oh. Hey, there we go. That's at least something. Okay, there's one. Okay, I need to not stand directly next to him, but... This is gonna be a long-ass fight. I'm considering doing a thing right now. It's the Axe of the Deep that's really screwing us right now. Okay. Guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna go back to the title screen and roll a new character. With a different weapon. Yeah, like, it's not necessarily that I'm terrible at this. I'm not great at this game, but, like, the fact is that resistance is really screwing us. 3G. Yeah, let's do that. So, hold on. I had to swap my controls over. Hold up, 3G... 2? 3G2. Appearances. Load favorites. Yes. Class. Okay, so that's not gonna be good. The rapier wouldn't be terrible. We know Axe of the Deep is garbage. I could do the Storm Ruler, that'd be funny. Don't want the dagger. Cetus is crap. That might be our ticket. Deprived it is, baby, let's go. Alright, let's start with Black Firebomb. I think that's probably the best way to go. So a regular old, broadsword will be fine. I can also use the charcoal bundles on it to give us fire. I mean, the thing is... I think we have some other equipment coming in too, so I'll have all of my equipment slots filled. Axe of the Deep is a good starting weapon for a couple things, but not everything. It's an archipelago item. Why am I picking that up? So we had to do a little bit of a reroll. This is still going to hit harder than the Axe of the Deep should. There was nothing incredibly useful over there either, so we're just gonna not with those. We do have Fair and Flash Sword, too. That could be fun, if we wanted to roll a caster. Okay. Put on the Sellsword Helm, we're gonna put on the Clandestine Coat, and we're gonna put on Breaking Gloves. So, if I two-hand this... We'll see how this goes. This could be good, this could be bad. Alright, you know what? Screw it. This should be doing more damage than the, Yeah, immediately, it's already doing more damage. Because the Sword of the Deep, I want to say, was doing, what, like 30? Could you not? I'm gonna ask you both, could you not? The answer is no, they have to. Yo, Astrid, yeah, I think he is trying to kill me. I am quickly running up into a skill issue here, where I'm just not freaking good enough to kill this boss with this equipment. Oh, God, it's terrible. Oh, this is awful. So wait, was the D-Packs doing more? Or am I just like... Am I wrong? I also can't swing the D-Packs as fast as I can swing this sword. I'm definitely doing better with this weapon. Alright, we're gonna back up so I don't die. Ah, crap. Yeah, I can do it better with this. Yeah, Defects was doing more, but this is much, much faster. Let's just double check to make sure I'm... I could probably wear better armor, too. And I don't need the full roll. So let's just do better armor all around and keep it under 70. We're not putting Thorns on, because Thorns really screws with things. We can wear that, though. Yeah, as long as we're not over 70%, we won't be fat rolling, so... And yeah, Thorns has, like, some small problems with it. Primarily, Thorns has this thing where you can interrupt their attack cycles, but that sometimes is very not great. Ah, thought I avoided it. Nope. Yeah, this is watch Gray get her ass kicked a whole bunch of times. It's fine. Fine. Have I mentioned that it's fine? I'm gonna take my anger out on that guy. Sucks to be that guy. Alright, we also got black fire bombs that I picked up, just in case we need to do some damage from a distance. How much does fire do to these guys anyway? Can't imagine it's all that much, seeing as his sword is on fire. That was rude. That's what I get for hitting the potion button at the wrong time. Aw, yeah. Oh, great. Yeah, we can't level up yet. If I would that I could, but I think we have an ember, one entire ember, and I don't think you can summon for Gunder. In fact, I'm pretty sure you can't. I'm almost certain you can't. We haven't gotten the coil sword. Okay, so we haven't gotten the coil sword yet, and we haven't really started any of our stuff for it, so I'm gonna take this time. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, dude. Back the fuck up. Oh, this is... Yeah, we haven't talked to the Shrine Maiden yet, so we can't really talk to the Firelink Shrine Maiden until we get to the Firelink Shrine. Shit. Oh no. We're gonna make some distance. Shit. Yeah, don't throw a fucking soul spear at me, dude. I'm not okay with that. I do not consent. Damn it. That was looking good. That was looking really good. Ah. Let's say this isn't Phase 3 Abyss Watchers and Friends. Yeah, that's exactly. And not Yorm waiting on a Storm Ruler. I think I put the Mercy Storm Ruler in, so it'll give me the Storm Ruler if I pull Yorm. Yeah, morning, Field, how you doing? Or Field. Ugh. But yeah, so we can do this, it's just gonna take a second. It's gonna require me to be more aggressive and better on my dodging. And really on point with what ones should or shouldn't hit me. So, you'd think that he would be like a real great candidate for what I call the GTP, or Grundle Taint plan. But that's not exactly the case. So the Grundle Taint plan is you get all up in that booty and you start swinging. And like, there's definitely a way to do that with him, but it's not as easy as some of the other ones. Like, Yort is like the best example of the GTP. Like, if you get up in Yorm's in Bort's Taint, he can't do shit. Alright, I think we know the strategy, and the strategy is I have to keep him in this phase and get around behind him and hit Lothric while he's on his back. Because, like, if I take out Lorien, I don't get enough time to swing at Lothric before the freaking holy explosion happens. So we'll see how this goes. Yeah, we were doing a pure strength build because I have a Dragon Tooth, and that's, like, what I do when I have, you know, that weapon, is I just go pure strength because I can. I like to play these games as a caster, but I don't really get the opportunity to do that in the randomizer. Yep. Thank you all for watching me fail this miserably. This is the common Dark Souls 3 experience here, is I pull this fucking fight, or like any kind of annoying, not basic fight at the start, and get my ass kicked because I'm terrible. Although I do think we can clear it with this weapon and this character. I don't think there's a better weapon suited in the other pool as well, so, like, this is our option. It's this or Axe of the Deep. It could also be that I was just really rusty starting off. I have not played Dark Souls 3 in a minute. Ah, got greedy. Yeah, I'm going for the let's take them down together thing, and just focus on hitting Lothric as much as possible. Or, sorry, hitting Lorien. Wait, no, Lothric is the... yeah, you know what I mean. The twin princes, Lorien and his brother, whose name I can never freaking remember properly. Is it Lothric and Lorien? I didn't think his name was Lothric, I thought it was something else. I thought their last name was Lothric. Back up. Drink a potion. Avoid a soul spear. Not actually a soul spear. It's like it's Timu soul spear. It's the holy flavor of soul spear. You just, like, I don't know, do the down stab a whole bunch of times. There we go.
That is all Kentucky Shark, and he has been there.
Alright, we're gonna top up. Hey Tuesday, how you doing? Alright, bye. There we go. Lothric dead. It was gratifying, wasn't it? Oh, it felt good. Doing good. Can't complain. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. I needed that. I was getting my ass kicked. Ah. Ah. Yeah, thank y'all for hanging out through that. that like 20-minute struggle bus through a fight that should not have been that hard. But yeah, we ended up going deprived anyway. I'll take it. Gladly take it. I don't know why I drank there. Didn't need to. Titanite slab. Okay. I'm not gonna say no to that. Also, I guess that guy's just gonna drop off the side there. I'm fine with that. I'll take that. Antiquated skirts. So, lightning arrows. We're not getting a whole lot of good stuff out of this so far. We also haven't done a lot of checks. And we haven't done a lot of checks because I've been getting face rolled by the first boss. Don't you jump. Don't you think you can jump? I'm sorry, did someone tell you can jump? Ah, shit. Of course. I hate dogs. I hate those dogs. I like dogs in general. I hate those dogs. Those dogs can kiss the fattest part of my ass. Not really, because they just bite and that wouldn't be fun for anybody. Alright, there we go. Let me just grab the souls and just... I'm just gonna run for it. I'm just gonna fucking run for it, because I don't want to deal with it. Yeah, thralls are a pain in the ass. Alright, here we go. Let's go talk to you. Thank you. Yes, we're dumping points into strength right now. Yeah, give me like 5 strength. I should not have done that. I needed to buy stuff. Why did I do that? Why did y'all allow me to do that? I blame everyone else. I'm completely blameless in this. Alright, let's give you those ashes that we got. What do we gotta buy? Okay, so... regular prism stones. Cool. Bone for... nope, bone. Blasphemous Child, Power Star. Ladder to near Overworld. Yeah, that actually I kind of need those. Flash shards. Card storage shelf, no. Piece of heart bomb. None of that's super important. What do we got for key items here, though? Crystal scroll and coiled sword. We need the coiled sword, like, desperately. So I'm gonna just sell... Okay, hold on. Before we make any rash decisions, do you have the transposing kiln yet, or do I have to get you the transposing kiln? Ah, bastard! All right, let me get back up there. I think I need to get in the transposing kiln before I can see what things can be gotten from it. I don't like wasting boss souls until I actually have the wherewithal of what I'm actually getting rid of. Oh, it hinted some stuff. Oh, yeah. It hinted all of the items that were here. This looks like the weapons we got here. I don't see anything that is worth picking up right now. It's like 2 of the Lothric armor pieces. Hell yeah. Alright, fine. We're gonna sell Vort's soul. And we're gonna purchase our coiled sword. I'm gonna sell... that, and then... yeah, we're just gonna sell those. I'm gonna buy that crystal scroll as well.
Ashen 1.
So, yeah, the longsword's not a terrible weapon. It's also not great. We're over-equipped with stuff. Let's talk to... yeah. A lot of Estus. Yeah, how about you give me all of my Estus there? That'd be great. We had 1 Estus shard, so that's now also gonna be in health. We have no shops down there to open up just yet. We're going to break logic, because of course we're gonna break logic. No seeds. Oh wait, did it just give me a seed? No, it didn't give me a seed. Alright. What are you? Fight Night Shard. I just need to angle in a little bit more. There we go. First try. I don't think that Pickle Pea and Pumper Rum have anything. Pretty sure they don't. We're outside of logic, everybody. Oh, wait. That's right. I gotta go around from here. What are you? Bonus foil tag. No one gives a shit about that. I certainly don't. We're not done up there yet. We gotta go back up. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna pop back up there. No, wait, hold on. Before I do something stupid. I mean, look, we know I'm gonna do a whole bunch of stupid shit. I'm gonna, I don't know, seat our sword and sit at our fire-linked, thing. May as well at least rest here. Okay, so... I'm going up to see if I included the Titanite lizards. I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure I said don't include the damn lizards. Because, they're awful. And nobody wants that. Hey, that was actually first try. I'll take it. Yeah, I don't remember if I included the crystal lizards or not, and I don't really want to... I don't want to chance not, not doing a thing that might be important, so... We're going up here so that we can get back here. This isn't how you're supposed to get over here, but you can get over here this way, so... Hey, crystal lizard! Yeah! Get back here! Shit, they are included. Alright, well... Great Charm and Earthbound, so I guess we're doing all of the Titanite lizards. I made choices. Oh, it's just Sea Sorg. It's Sorig. Hey, Sorig. Aw, come here, Sorig. Why are you wearing all of that? Why are you wearing Tarkus's stuff? Sorig? You shouldn't be fighting Dark Iron Tarkus like that. Tarkus is a friend of mine. I watched that man fall from a chandelier. When I watched him fall from a chandelier, I just saw his body underneath the chandelier. I can't believe that he's wearing Tarkus's gear like that. Like, that's not cool. How dare he kill somebody in a Dark Souls game and take their equipment? That's some Patches level shit right there. And I'm gonna say this, we're above Patches. We're better than Patches. Y'all, be better than Patches. And stab. Be better than Patches. Ow! That's not being better than Patches. In fact, that's being just as bad as Patches. I would ghost this, but it's like 5 checks. How dare. Come on, come over here. I'm not trying to bait him to fall off. I just don't have the freaking damage right now. I don't have the damage. I don't have the damage, and all I have to... Okay, I can sell some embers. Let's just sell a couple embers and upgrade my sword. Yeah. Okay, look, we're gonna go just upgrade this sword, because it's the only thing I've really got right now. I mean, look, I could... Yeah, we're gonna do a 2 upgrade on that.
Be careful.
And I do still need Titanite. We don't have any real, like, known sources of Titanite, so... this has been so slow going. At least this will be a little bit of a damage upgrade. It doesn't have to be a huge amount of damage. It just has to be enough that it's, like, noticeable. Come on. Yeah, that's a little better. And a little bit. Come on, Sorg. I'm just trying to get behind him. I'm just trying to get behind him so I can stab him in the back. How... I've done this to Havel so many times in Dark Souls. Why is it the, like, I can't do that to... Like, Sorg deserves to be given the Havel treatment. Really, I should be kicking him off the side of a set of stairs, but that's a separate thing entirely. Like I said, if this weren't 5 checks, I would ghost it, but it is, like, 5, straight up 5 checks. Come over here. Come over here. I am not that good that I can get him on the edge and do that. I am good enough I can stab him in the back, but not good enough I can get him on the edge like that. Come on. Swing. Thank you. Damn it! He swung! He swung and I died! As long as people are getting a good laugh, that's all I care about. Even if I am making a ding-dang fool of myself, it's fine. We can do this. Yeah, I don't think the Pickle Pea and Pump Rum traits are part of this. I hope they're not, because that would suck. I don't know that shit off the top of my head. I don't know anyone who does know that shit. It's not a terrible idea. I don't think I have enough, though. I'm pretty sure I don't have enough to get poison on him. So I used a bunch. Wait, did I use a bunch on this one? Yeah, no, I used some of them already. There's not enough to build Toxic up on him. I am gonna do that, though. I should have waited until I was out there to do that. That was dumb of me. That was dumb of me. Shouldn't have done that. Well, we wasted one. It's fine. Okay, let's just drop you. Alright, we're going to... Jesus. That was so bad. That was so bad. Did y'all see that? No, everyone look away. Don't see my shame. I could burn that other boss soul I have and just buy a bunch of points in strength. That might be fun. I just gotta get my strength to 30 so I can two-hand wield the Dragon's Tooth. I don't know. With the Fume Ultra Greatsword, I should be powder at this point. I wonder how much I could buy. I can't. There's no way I can buy 15 levels at this point. Not with 20,000 souls. I am considering I'm just gonna burn the boss soul. Yeah, Champ Gunter soul, we're using it. How many soul levels can I buy at this point? Ah, you know what? Oh, we're one short! I need 2,000 souls. Hold up. Hold up, everyone. Because I just need... oh, wait, no. I don't, actually. We are going to take that off, and we're going to drop... We're overweight at this point, so I'm going to drop off most of my armor. We're going to put on just enough so that we can have armor on. So here's the thing. You get a serious detriment to your armor if you aren't wearing a piece in one of your slots. If you're wearing a piece in one of your slots, though, it gives you, like, at least a decent bit of buffer. So, like, you have to have all 4 slots filled, or you take a lot of bonus damage. But now we're gonna show them what it's like to screw with someone who's got a giant freaking dragon tooth. Come here, you prick. Yeah, block this shit. Yeah, I challenge you to block this shit, you prick. There. Eat a dick. Mystery present, decoy, and HP. That's it? All that work for nothing? Oh, whatever. You got a license for TCG Card Shop Sim, so that's fun. Well, look, it got me to burn a soul that I wasn't normally gonna burn to get access to the Dragon Tooth early. I'll take it. And now we're just gonna big club our way until the end of this. I do need Titanite scales, though. More Tears of Atonement for Blasphemous. Go for it. At least we were able to two-hand wield this. So I think it's like 1.5, I think, is the strength you need. Like, it'll give you like an extra 1.5 of what you currently got. Something like that for if you can dual wield it. Alright.
Very well, then take.
I don't think I have any time recently, so it's been a minute if I have. The last Dark Souls for me that I remember watching was Happy Souls. Yeah, dressed as Havel beating whole ass. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I mean, Havel is ridiculous. As a character, Havel is fucking ridiculous. Also, I think maybe my favorite of the designs. It's like they say, big poise for big boys. And Havel has all the poise. Is what he do. Let's go down here, and obviously we're gonna grab this, and I think I should probably go, well, hello! Well, hello, Winged Knight! You bastard. Get over here. Aw, can you not fit through the hole? Poor guy can't fit through the hole. You know what? I'll take it. I will take that gladly. Ow! You, back the hell up. Well, shit. Alright. We drew some fun enemies for this. Enemy Rando is definitely being fun. I love how they realized people were going to be filled with regret when they tried to do enemy rando. So they built in a way to disable enemy rando after the fact. You can just disable it as an option. So you can just turn it off. Okay, we're gonna go up here. Let's drink this. Oh, you're easy. Must you? Must you cast things? Okay. Cool. You know what? It's fine. We're gonna take that. Tunk page. Tunk page! You know what? I didn't need to kill the bone wheel there. I just chose to, because I'm not gonna deal with that shit. I'm just not. I'm just not dealing with it. You can't make me deal with it. There is, in fact, I want to say there's an item down here that I gotta grab. There's nothing in there, but I am gonna drop down here. And... oh! Well, aren't you big for your britches? There we go. Think you're special, think you're pretty smart. We must deal with it. Yes. That would definitely be considered dealing with it, I think. But this side's done now. I don't have to worry about it. And we're not gonna. We're just gonna let it go. The dragon's gonna be a bit more of a problem, though. I am gonna have to, like, do all the stuff up top there. Actually, hold on. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Just gonna grab this. Ah, what are you doing? Excuse you. Excuse you. I swear, sometimes these monsters, they think they just get the run of the house, they're just doing whatever the hell they want to do. Show no respect to anybody. Suddenly you're gonna, like, walk up to him and smack him with a thing. Knock it off. I know I don't need to be doing that, but I'm also just gonna do it. It's fine. Hey, we found some pizza and Toe Jam and Earl. Ooh, cart this guy. Yeah, I don't think you like that. Thought I saw something moving over here. Oh, hey, Soul Spear. Soul Spear. Alright, so what I need to do is dump all of this into... dump all of these souls directly into health, because I do not have enough health. Alright, we're also going to just run straight through here and let the fire take care of most of these guys. We'll worry about all of those items a bit later. I'm gonna come back down here once I have, once I've banked all of this. Come on. I love this weapon so much. The Dragon Tooth is great. It's one of my favorite weapons in this game. Like, it's not the best weapon, but it's a good weapon. Hey, bonus permanent consumable slot for Balatro. That's actually really, really nice. I'm sorry. What are you doing? What are you doing? What you doing? Royal iced tea. Yeah, let's grab the Firelink Shrine up here. We're gonna go back, we're gonna spend our 14k, and get ourselves some health. I mean, I kinda want to get to the point where I can one-hand this, but I also know it's way more important for us to establish our actual, like, I don't know, build. Where we have more than one hit's worth of health. Like, that's probably more important than doing what I want to do.
Well, very then take.
Okay, let's just drop a whole bunch of that into Vigor.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Yeah, okay. I'm feeling a little better about the start now. Okay, actually, do I have any of the items to upgrade this weapon? That's a real solid question. I do, I just don't have the souls. So the next time we come here, we've got enough we can upgrade it twice. Also, do you sell Titanite scales, by the way? Yeah, as far as upgrade materials. None. Okay, you don't have any upgrade materials. Alright. That's fine. That's totally fine. We are gonna go back to the area with the dragon and try and pick up some of those items. And now if I die, it doesn't matter because we don't have any actual souls. So I'm gonna end up just dying a couple times going out and getting souls. Or getting those items from that, like, fire area. I'm gonna try and get as many as I can right away, but it's obviously not going to be the easiest thing. Also, that winged guy is a pain in the ass, and I don't want to deal with him. Nope. Short. I think we've got all of them. Ah, shit. Both of you knock it off. I think that was everything, yeah. That's all of them. Excellent. Thorn Symbol and Blasphemous. I don't remember what that is. Darkness Arrow, Small Agate Key. Eh. At least we got the thing. And you know what? If you want to chant chug 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 every time the Estus Flask appears, I say go for it. I say absolutely just go for it. Chug chug chug. Smack. Yeah, we got real lucky getting this Dragon Tooth really early on. And having the souls to just equip it right away. Like, my build is not where it should be right now. I probably should have spent, I don't know, some of those 20 points on increasing my stam and increasing my health, but... I'm sorry, would you back the hell off and stop being such an ass? One whole ass? Thank you. That thing's being an ass. Alright, we have the lift key. The chamber key. The lift chamber key. Let's go fight whatever's down here and get our item. It's literally just one check, so it's not like it's a huge deal or anything, but... Ah, fuck you! It's this thing! I don't want to fight this thing! Well, I mean, I'll take it. That wasn't that hard. Is it just an ember? It was just an ember. Alright. Well, that's fine. At least we know we don't gotta deal with the spider guy later. Weird spider guy with hands. Yeah! Bonk. See, that's really what we're doing here. We're just bonking things. We're bonking things until they stop moving. Oh, shit, that's a Silver Knight. Ouch. Very ouch. Just a little bonk here and there. It's just a bonk between friends. Like, seriously. It's not that bad. Alright, let's bonk our way down through here. Yeah, anytime using a club, it's basically just a bonk. I'm going to drop down here and avoid that up there. Get ourselves the Silver Knight, because we can. Screw both of you. What the hell? Oh. Alright. Well, fucking hell. Got that. Moaning shield. We can talk to... Will he talk to us? I don't think he'll talk to us until we open the door. Alright, whatever. Yeah, Grey Rat's not a fan of, Yeah, that was a little dangerous. Tiny bit dangerous. Luckily, danger's my middle name. I got nothing. I don't know where I'm going with that. Let's just go through here. Okay, wait, hold on. We're gonna pick this up. Holographic tag. There we go. I do not speak Spanish, unfortunately. Is it Spanish or is that Italian? Peligroso seems Italian. Ah, crap, I don't have a torch, do I? I don't have a torch, but I do have... Nope, I got nothing. Okay, actually, no, I know what I got. Can I not light myself on fire that way? No, apparently I can't. Danger is my middle name. Aha. Okay, so this is a lost cause at this point, because I'm definitely going to die from the bleed effect. What I am going to do is I'm going to walk back, so I can spend these souls on upgrading our tooth. I think that's a smarter use of my time, rather than trying to do a thing. And maybe I can find a torch in the process that I can use to burn those off. Damn leeches. I'll just not engage with it next time, so let's just go back to the Firelink Shrine. Ha! Crow laryngitis. That's good. Alright, what do you got? You have a torch! No, you ain't got no torch. Well, it's not a big deal. What we are going to do, however, is talk to you about reinforcing that twice. And now I need more scales. Alright, we still got 2,000, so spend some stuff.
Very well then.
Okay, we still need 4,000 for another level, so we're just gonna deal with not... Actually, is there anything I can spend the 2,000 on? I don't want to, like, leave without spending these, because wasting souls is bad. And I know me, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, it's not a question of if, it's when. Yeah, we'll buy some Homer Bones. Those are useful. Those are, in fact, quite useful. Okay, let's go back to Tower on the Wall. I think so far we've picked up everything that's available to pick up. I don't think I missed anything yet. And now it's just gonna be a little more annoying because there's some stuff we gotta do. We're just gonna ignore that guy. Yeah, come on down here. Get fucked, nerd. Oh, no. It is actually one of those things. You want to talk about something that has a terrible hitbox? It's that guy. That guy's got an awful hitbox. Looks like we got a juggler tag and a holographic tag. Hey, Crystal Lizard. Learn Scarp, Titanite Shard, Lionhearts. Leonhards? Lionhards? Something. Some kind of name. Someone's garb. We got some garb. Alright, there we go. Bye, spider guy. And you... That guy just fell off the back for no reason. You know what? Whatever. Hey, try finger. But hole. You are welcome to do that. Snake and Earthbound. Snake and Earthbound. Alright, Oh, one of these guys. Alright, cool. Eagle Eye. Eagle Eye? Oh, it's one of the regular old items in FF4. One that I haven't seen in a very long time. Oh, shit. Yeah, getting tag teamed by a weird slime guy. Slug man. Good old slug guy. Just the dude standing on the railing, like dudes do. That's just dudes being dudes. Tell me I'm wrong. Dudes like hanging out on railings. This is known to be true. This isn't, like, controversial. Dudes just like hanging out on railings. It is a universal truth. Every dude I've ever talked to is like, yeah, I'll hang out on a railing. There we go. He went the right way that time. All for some cereal. The problem with having so many checks is the fact that none of them are freaking useful. Alright, here we go. Yeah, it's gonna be a long while before we are, out of things to check in this game. If we get tired of this game, I will swap to something else. We have some stuff open in Final Fantasy at this point, so if we want to do some FF4, we can do some of that. We also haven't touched Super Mario World 64. We haven't touched A Link to the Past, which, I mean, it's A Link to the Past. A smile and a nod makes that game clearable. Okay. We're gonna do this in stages. Phases, if you will. The phased rollout approach. Start by doing this room over here. Kill that fire witch. Smack this guy in the ass. And Bob's your uncle is down. Cool. Conjurer's robes. Smack you. You. Actually, we rolled a bunch of slugs. It's kind of nice. Slugs and crabs. Excellent. Embers of the Holy Cremation. That's a blasphemous item, if I've ever heard one. More Tears of Atonement. Another Ember. Alright, that's all of the stuff there. We're gonna go back up and grab the stuff on the other path down. I think that's what we're gonna need to do. Let's see where this takes us. Yeah, I hope y'all are enjoying the multi-world. I've had a lot of fun playing this. It's been just so much fun. Oh wait, that's a chest. Yeah, open that up. What you got? Soul Greatsword! It's Soul Greatsword. I mean, it would be okay if we had, like, magic we were using. Soul Greatsword's not a terrible item, but honestly, there's just nothing super special about it. And a roll and a swing, and a roll and a swing, and a roll. And land on the ground. Swing! What did this roll to? Oh, roll to one of these jamokes. Food trap and tunk. Fool trap. Fool trap, not food trap. I can read! I swear I can read. And there is a reason why I have it read back my messages to me. I'm way too slow at reading shit. There we go. Small money. Small money and moldy bread. Alright. Let's go. Something, something, nickname in high school. Yes, we've all heard the bit 1,000 times. Grab that. Alright, we're just gonna run through. I don't see a reason to fight any of these things. We're just gonna run through, activate this. I'm gonna go back into the top. I'm gonna heal up real quick, and then we're gonna go fight whoever's in Vort's spot. Slimy fungus! Wow. Yeah, Toe Jam's gonna die like 500 times over. We're just gonna start the game, and Toe Jam is immediately gonna fucking explode. Okay, so let's go trade in our souls for some cold, hard, health? Health or stam? I think we're going health. He ate a whole bunch of moldy bread and fungus. Against doctor's wishes. I'm just gonna put that out there, right? Like, it's not like... The doctors told him that if he kept doing it, it was gonna be bad, but he didn't want to listen, so...
Farewell, Ashen One.
Okay, we're gonna talk to you. We're gonna sell you one of them.
Ashen One.
And we're gonna buy 2 of those. Oh, we're still short. We're still short!
Ashen.
Hold up. Sell one of those. One of these.
Welks. Very then hate.
Okay, this gives us at least a little bit of runway.
Ashen One.
Yo, One Natural 20, what up? Welcome on in. We are currently simulating Dark Souls? Dark Souls, that's what we're doing. We were simulating a card shop ownership, but like we kind of changed off that. Because Multiworld. After all, this is GrayGooGlitch presents the Old Kentucky Nightmare Multiworld. At some point, people are going to question why I keep referencing Kentucky. And I'm like, I'm going to have to give them the context of like, hey, if you've not seen this... If you've not seen this, yeah, TCG Card Shop Sim. If you've not seen the, Space Ghost Coast to Coast bit this references, I will drop a link in the Discord. This is the merger of the shark with the shell. It was a year ago today, I said I'm putting the shark right here. You were so excited you were speechless. It is just, like, flagrant gaslighting. And, like, I mean, I know it's not good, but, like, it's funny. And, yeah, then there's just, it's like, I think he said he was bringing on Moby, and it's just Willie Nelson. Also, Willie Nelson in the 90s looked like he was fucking 300 years old. How is he still alive? How is Willie Nelson still alive? How is Keith Richards still alive? It's gotta be the weed. Like, that's it. That's the 2 things they have in common, is just a copious amount of drug use. Alright, who are we fighting in here? Please don't be- not Midir. Don't be Midir. Please don't fucking be Midir. Oh, okay. You know what? Actually, this isn't too bad. It's just phase 1 of this guy, so... Oh, I guess it is phase 1 and 2. Oh, it's not good. Yeah, it's just the drugs. Look, there's so many. Keith Richards is so fucking old. The devil got tricked when he was doing Office. Fuck. That is so fucking mean, but so funny. It's just impressive to me how those 2 are still alive. Alright, let's go do our stuff up here and go murder an old lady and steal a bowl from her, but not actually a bowl, because it's something else. Speaking of people who would steal a bowl from an old lady. Talking about Keith Richards. Alright, crab. I'm gonna guess that Willie Nelson could absolutely go toe-to-toe with Snoop on like, how much they could smoke. Like, there's no question there. Like, I imagine that man just lives with his Bane permanently baked at this point. Like, it's marinated so long that there is no normal anymore. There's just that. Hey, Titan, it's level ticket. MP offering. Give me the bowl. Oh, it was a heart piece. Alright, well. No summoning the dancer for us. A little bit, yeah. A little bit. I don't understand, like, with Willie Nelson, it's one of those things where just, like... It was like Sean Connery for a minute, when Sean Connery, like, I think for like 20 years, Sean Connery didn't age at all. And then, like, you know. I couldn't barely manage to get hunt. Oh! Managed to hang with Snoop. We woke up the next day completely fucked up and went to hang with Willie Nelson. That sounds amazing. That sounds like 2 days you're never gonna remember. You're just like, you were there, you know you were there, there's pictures of you there, but you don't fucking remember any of that. You just know that you showed up, and some stuff happened, and that's it. Alright, I think we're done with High Wall of Lothric. Let me double check real quick. Okay, hold on. Give me, like... Yeah, that's definitely an impressive feat. I know people have eaten edibles where that's happened, but edibles take so much longer to go through your body, too. Like, it's just... It makes sense that that can happen. Archipelago.gg. There we go. Actually load up our room so I can make sure I'm, like, checking stuff. I want to check the tracker for Dark Souls 3. Just to see if it says High Wall has anything left. I think it's just HL for High Wall of Lothric. High Wall of Lothric. Okay, so... That is... Oh, I'm missing... Soul of a Deserted Corpse, Fountain Path by Path of the Promenade. Okay, so I missed one near the path. And I missed Soul of the Dancer, which we just don't have. We can't get that. Also, Throwing Knife, Wall Tower, Path to get... Throwing Knife, Wall Tower, Path to Grey Rat. And Wall Tower, Corner by Bonfire. Oh, yeah, that's right. I did not go do the corner through the bonfire. I know that much. We're gonna go check out the one real quick. This should be super easy to get. So yeah, I'm basically left with these text descriptions of things. If anyone knows what that, like, throwing dagger is, I need to make sure I grab that. It's probably in the tower. Oh, yeah, we missed this. This is the one we missed. Yeah, that's the one that we missed down here. So, let's go back up. I think I know where those other two are. Well, I know where one of them is. But it was just a soul... That was the soul of a deserted corpse at where a soul of a deserted corpse was. So we get to do the thing. Say it with me now, everybody.
Is this even randomized?
Is this even randomized? Alright, let's go back up the tower wall. Tower on the wall. Yeah, I forgot there was, like, one behind this section over here. It's, like, just kind of tucked into a corner. I just always forget this item's over here. It's a juggle tag. Juggle tag. So it's in here, I think I missed one. Is there an item over here? I want to say they're throwing knives up on this level that I missed. Just filled this room with so much trash. It's like, here, you deal with this trash. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna check the actual tracker that I have. It's not a good tracker at this point. Like, I don't see... It's not showing me everything. It's also just not tracking certain things. Oh, are you actually tracking everything? No, you're not tracking everything now. Hold on. Firelink Shrine. We already got Covetous Serpent Ring. Like, it's just not tracking certain things. Didn't pick up the Master's Gloves, apparently. According to this, but... We already got the D-packs. Yeah, this thing is, like, just absolute crap as far as, like, tracking what I should or shouldn't have. I need to see if there's a better Dark Souls 3 tracker. If there's a good Dark Souls 3 tracker for Archipelago, you let me know. That way I can, like... maybe I should be using Universal Tracker for it? I don't know if it's got UT support. Oh, is it back here? No. Look over there, was it? If it's here, I missed it. Okay, I need to check a thing real quick. Let me bring up the UT real quick. Move you so I can actually interact with that. Tracker. Universal Tracker. We're gonna log in the Universal Tracker with this so I can actually, like, see what I can do with it. And yeah, I don't really know... Why did it pop out 2 of them? That's weird. Move up here. So we want 3G... Is this one DS3? And... 3... 6... there we go. Okay, cool. Tracker page. So, Undead Settlement, yeah. Let's check High Wall Offer. So, Firelink Shrine... So I can get Cornix, I can get a few other things there to pick up. Yeah, Throwing Knife, Wall Tower, Path to Grayrat. So it's gotta be downstairs then. So once we're on the actual, like... Hold up. So it's down here, in the actual, like, direct path over to Grayrat. And it's probably in this room, then, that I missed it. It is. It's right there. It's just a cart that's speaking. Alright. So I guess Undead Settlement it is. We're going straight to Undead Settlement. I'm gonna just pop. Yeah, I might be using an outdated version of it, but it's not great. It doesn't have, like, full item tracking. It just has partial item tracking, which is, like... That's not super useful. In fact, that's, like, actively not useful at all. It's got, like, some tracking stuff, but not all of it. And honestly, it probably wasn't rewritten for the newest version, because I know they did a huge rewrite of DS3 not too long ago. I do want to check one last thing. I know maybe I missed out on an item over here, because it said I was missing one. I don't trust it, but... This will be the nail in the coffin. If there's nothing over here, then I am not I'm not trusting that tracker at all. It's not correct. Say a pop tracker, no longer tracking this. We'll just use Universal Tracker. We've checked 75 of 1,190 locations. So, yeah. Yeah.
Well, very then take.
Alright,
Farewell, Ashen One.
we need to do a couple things. No undead bone shards for us, but we are going to go to Board of the Boreal Valley. We're going to go over to Undead Settlement and start collecting stuff over there. So, like, Firelink Shrine, it has a whole bunch of stuff listed there. It says you can access Iriana. But, like, I don't think we can access Iriana right now. We don't have the key to get to her. Is there a way to drop down there and not die? If anyone's watching and knows a way to get to Iriana without having the key, that's reliable and doesn't require me to have, like, silver cat ring or whatever, I would gladly appreciate any information you have on that. Oh, wait, hold up. We went the wrong way over here. Wrong way over here. There's an item up here. It's crap. Yeah, this is the thing. I know there's a way. I think there's a way I can drop down without dying. I just don't have it on hand. And I think you need. Usually, if you have Silver Cat Ring, you can fall and survive it. Oh no. I'm sorry. What are you doing? Why are you being this way? You're being very aggressive. Have you ever considered maybe, I don't know, getting treatment for your active aggression? Good lord. So aggressive. I know they say be aggressive, but that's too much. Can you get back? Back here, Thrall. I hate them so much. Yeah, at this point we can say our Estus Flasks really don't do that much without some bone shards. I kinda want to hint for bone shards, just so I know where they are. Oh, no! How did I not see that guy? Just not peeking up over the side. Good lord. Okay, we're gonna drop down here, because I don't feel like walking around. I'm gonna go behind you, though. And ambush you. Because that's the way to do it. Hey, y'all. Come on, y'all. There, gauntlets. I'm assuming this mod just removes the whole, like, idea of you being able to miss stuff like Yol. Because that's a shop that, like, if it's in logic and you miss it, you're fucked. Yeah. Yeah, I'd appreciate if you two would back the fuck up. It's entirely possible that's what it did, but, like, I think this mod makes it so you can get Yoel pretty late. Or it might just add the shop items or ashes, drop the ashes somewhere for you to have them purchasable somewhere else. So if, like, you miss it, it'll, like, leave Yuri's ashes somewhere. That's probably what it does. We're getting a lot of Titanite chunks, but not a lot of, I don't know, Titanite scales, which is what I need for this. I need 3 more Titanite scales. Actually, no, I need 7 Titanite scales to get it to +4. And then I think +5 is where this caps out at? I don't remember. It's been a minute. Okay, we saved there. Butt dog. Stupid dog is a butt. This isn't as bad as the one time I had, like, what, those two big guys right at the door? Where it's just like, really? That's what you chose to do? Hey, Sigil. Sigil's a decent unlock for Belatria. Discard trap. Yeah, please don't vomit maggots on me. I appreciate that. I mean, technically I probably shouldn't be running this multi-world in the retro category, but I also don't really have any other thing to run it as. I really think Twitch should add a multi-world category. But I also don't think they're interested in doing what's, you know, good for findability. They're more interested in, you know, extracting profit. Probably the best that could have gone. I'll take it. I will take it. Karthus Assassin, get the heck back. I don't like you. I don't like you. Which they never will. This isn't a thing for big name streamers. This is a thing for small streamers. For streamers who have the, you know, the option of playing multiple games. Because, like, you don't see a whole ton of, like, super popular variety streamers. It's a lot of, like, a lot of it's sort of like, they've got their game, they play their game very competitively and well. Or, like, and I don't watch a lot of big name streamers anyway. I watch, like, still big but not, like, massive streamers. Like, the biggest streamer I watch, I think, is Auth. I'm pretty sure it's like Auth and sometimes, Thab. Like, I don't really watch any super, super popular streams. You know what I mean by that. I'm not trying to be, like, a dick or anything. I'm just saying, like, as far as the numbers are concerned. And I'm not watching something where it's, like, 5,000 plus people are watching at a time. This isn't like I watch Barb's stream or anything like that. Not that I wouldn't, I just, you know. Just shut up. I'm gonna stop talking about that. Yeah. And, like, with this, I'm doing this because it is interesting. It's an interesting concept. You actually have to think about it. Yeah, this isn't one of those things you can just, like, not think about and play in the background. Like, I assume people are mostly here because of the content that I generate, not necessarily because of my personality. Because there's some stuff that's lacking in that capacity. Is it beacon? Oh, bacon and eggs. It's bacon and eggs. Great. ToeJam got some bacon, everybody. We can all calm down. We can cancel the search. We found the bacon. Alright, we'll go this way first. No, I should go this way first, honestly. Open up the shortcut. And the fact is, we went through this without actually having... We haven't died getting in here yet, which is kind of amazing. I always struggle on Undead Settlement. But the most important reason to go over here is the opening of a shop. Our Pyromancer shop. I wonder if maybe it is tracking stuff like... Maybe it is doing that thing where, like, I set what's prioritized, and it still randomizes everything, but it doesn't, like, you know, it prioritizes not putting things in bad locations. Which would make sense. If that is the way it's doing it, that would be... Actually, that'd be pretty awesome. Oh, shit. Gargoyle. Gargoyle, stop. Look, I want your flame hammer, but you don't have one, so... how about you fall off a cliff? Thank you. Oh, no. Lava crabs. Oh, no. Lava crab, why? Why you do, lava crab? Gat freaking dang, y'all. Lava crab didn't come to play. Ow. Stop pinging me, you prick! Okay. Yes, we're climbing up here. Alright. So I think there's still items to be found over here? Yes. Found the french fries. Oh, I'm sorry, with what's currently going on in the world, the freedom fries right now? I think they're freedom fries right now. Ugh. Remember when freedom fries were a thing? That made me really sad for a minute. It's like, really? We're gonna go there? We're gonna do that? Alright, we're gonna drop down over here, so that we can go and open this door back here. And not get jumped by whatever the hell's gonna fall behind us. Alright, let's grab, this right here. Cool. Rupees. Got some rupees. We're going back. Normally I would go get that bonfire, but I kinda wanna go do this while we cleared it. Freedom fries are born of contempt and cannot delight anyone. Too true. Very true. When something is made with spite, nobody enjoys it. Progressive customer money is not bad. I don't see anything else over here for us to grab. Is our... Yes! Okay, we can ride this in. Let's take it. I don't know why it's full of corpses. That's not supposed to be full of corpses. Hey, our mad friend is here. You would be so kind as to give us the allegiance of the, Thank you. Lightning urn. Homeward bone. So we're gonna have to homeward bone out, but we got this ahead of time, which is nice. So we got mound makers. We don't have any vertebrate shackles, but we do have the mound makers as a faction, which is good. Why is that not on my... Okay, first off, that should... All of this should be taken off except for that, and we should put the homeward bone on there. Back to the Shran bonfire! Shran. Yes, the Shran. Everyone loves a Shran. Oh, I should really buy those items that were kind of just chilling in the key item section that weren't really... Alright, purchase. That I need to buy. That we're gonna buy. Power Star we need to buy. The Shrine of the Silver Monkey. Down the stairs and through the temple to the Shrine of the Silver Monkey. I haven't thought about that show in a long-ass time, y'all. It's been a minute. Talk about Legends of the Hidden Temple. Okay, you know what? Look, looking at that, I'm sure in the heat of the moment, it was probably really hard to concentrate on the way to orient that stupid monkey statue. But for real, every time I watched one of those kids on that show fail to put that statue together, I'm just like, I would scream at the TV like, what the hell are you doing? How? How do you not know how to put 3 pieces together? One of them is clearly a head. That's the part that goes on top. Here's me yelling at children from the 90s, from the future. But still, like, it doesn't look that complicated. Like, maybe I'm wrong. But, like, I don't know, like, I'm looking at it like... Exactly! I'm an adult. Clearly I would have done better. I also think when I was a kid I would have done better, but that's not the point. It's not the point. They were literal children. It's fine. Literal children. We're gonna just drop down here. Oh, no! See? This is what I get for criticizing children. You criticize children and you fall off a cliff. Right, the Silver Monkey. Constantly. I mean, that's all he... If you've ever talked to him outside of the show, that coyote hates children. Like, just absolutely hates them. Like, I'm fine if you don't want to have kids, but, like, you don't have to actively hate children. Like, yeah, kids are for you, that's great. It's not like all kids are terrible. It's like, you don't gotta call them crotch goblins and shit. You can just be like, nah, I don't want to have kids. I'm into that dink life. Which, honestly, I kind of am. I'm really happy living in a situation where I have, both mine and my partner's income. Ah! Shit! Get the hell away from me! Ah, fucking hand! Shit! Ah! Okay, cool. No, I was not expecting hand hippo there. I forget what I was saying! Oh, shit! Get away! Get the fuck away, hand hippo! Ah! Dude! Not cool! I did choose the dink life. It's great. I highly encourage people, if you have the opportunity, that's a great way to go through life. Like, as far as, like, kids, I don't want to have kids, but I'm also, like, I understand people have kids because either circumstance or they want to, like, I know more people for which it was circumstance rather than actually wanting to, but, like, that's beside the point. I also know a lot of people who've made some kind of not great decisions. And I'm also ace as hell, so I'm not really missing out on anything. Nor is it, like, a risk, because I literally can't have kids at this point. So, like... I've made my choices. And if that means that I've got a little bit more disposable income to buy video games, so be it. People are out there buying diapers, and I'm, you know, buying rounds for my friends at the club. That's how that works. And by the club, I mean whatever bar I'm at, because I don't go to clubs. But I do frequently buy rounds for my friends, because I like that. I like doing that. It feels good to be able to do that. There we go. Hand Hippo's awful, and I hate him. I'm not gonna fight Hand Hippo because I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to fucking deal with him. He's awful. He's an awful prick, and I don't like him. Alright.
I can. To read the.
Yeah. 100% I had the same reaction of like, yeah, I don't give a shit. I am never having kids, nor do I want to deal with the threat of children. And yes, it is a threat. It's not a thing I'd be interested in, so... Honestly, it went the way I expected it to. Everything worked out the way I wanted. Please stop. No regrets. No regrets vasectomy sounds like a really shitty punk band. Like they're trying too hard, right? Yep, off the cliff you go. And a boop. Okay, so let's go up this way. I think I can jump over to there from here. Can I? Or can I just walk along the wall? Just walk along the wall. Anything up here? No. Does not appear to be anything up here. Oh, there is something back here, though. The Dark Moon Ring. Okay, can't get through that door that way because the door's not open. Are going to just swing through these two. You dead? Yeah, you're dead. Alright, we're going to check a thing real quick. I want to check my inventory for key items. Because I don't have the key... Okay, I definitely don't have the door... I don't have the key to get down here without dying. Unless someone knows a way that I can descend this without dying. And I don't know off the top of my head how to do that. I think you can do it if you drop down, like... If I remember correctly, it's like dropping, like, right here or something. There's a space where you can, like, ride the rocks down a little bit, and it doesn't do full damage. I've fallen down here before and not died. Do not spit on me, man. I'm not into that. Ask before you spit on someone. Like, that's just courtesy. Look, some people might be into it. I'm not. Is it here that I can slide down? I don't want to die, but I know yeah. Well, look. It's not a problem if I've lived a life without regret. Yeah, I'm not willing to sacrifice 19,000 souls for that, though, right now. Not this second, anyway. Again, if anybody has any actual knowledge of how to descend that without dying, please let me know. Because I would really like to do that. So I can just save her and open up those shops. Haha. Seek lest. Hey, Onion Knight, how you doing? Oh, you're wearing your armor! You've actually got your equipment. Secret of Katarina. That's your service. Hmm. Alright, we're gonna make peace with the giant. As part of all of this, I do this all in kind of a very specific way each time. So we've now cleared 107 locations. Ooh, Shield of Want, yes. I can put on Shield of Want. Is there anything I can take off to make this that I'm under 70 for weight? Can I put on something that weighs even less than this for pants-wise? No. But you, nope. But you. Nope. Okay, I can't wear the Shield of Want right now. No Shield of Want for us, but if we just increase our equip load a little bit, I can do that. I need Havel's Ring is what I need. Maybe like a Havel's Ring +3. That would help. We've made peace. Thank you, buddy. You are friend. You are definitely friend-shaped giant. Welcome back, Pirate Jet. Truly appreciate it. Alright, we're making bad choices. What's down there? Oh, it's an Outrider. Okay, there's an Outrider there. We're gonna drop down. Think we're gonna fight it. No, wait! You should have listened! Okay. You hear me, but you're not pursuing. Yeah, are you gonna come down here? Or did I kill him too fast? Sigward? Buddy? Oh! I deserve that. That was stupid, and I shouldn't have done that. I now know better. I really shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have. Bonk. Money in the Banco. That's Spanish for the Banco. Shit. No! No! Bad. Fucking no! God damn it. That sucked. That was fucking awful. Okay, so because Sigward refused to listen to us, didn't do the fucking thing, I died, and then died on the way back. I'm a little angry at this game right now for that. That's some bullshit. I mean, it's fine. It's only 20,000 souls. In the grand scheme of things, it's not an obscene amount. It's just annoying. It could have gotten us some stam and some carry weight. Jesus. freaking thing with its dark hand. Alright. Where is the furthest, sorry, the shortest drop we can make down here? I think it's over here. Might be the shortest drop, but it's still, like, definitely lethal damage. Yeah, that's just one of those things that I absolutely need to figure out for this. Because getting that access to Iriana is probably a good thing. Crab, back the hell up. Crab sucks. Okay, he's not up here anymore. There he is, he's sitting down there. Is he mad at me for killing it so fast? Okay, cool. We got a bunch of stuff there. I dislike this jump. And hit you down. Ah, crap! I fell. So we got a thing for Blasphemous, spell for Blasphemous. The Deep Gem. Hey, sword upgrade and Tunk. Okay, that's actually really, really useful. I don't think we had any sword, and the stick sucks, but the stick is at least, you know, at least can be used. I'd rather have the stick than not have anything. So I'll take that without, you know, too much rigmarole. Sword upgrade. If we didn't have the stick, we'll have the stick. I don't know what we had in... Actually, like half a second, and I'll check what we have in Tunk right now. No, don't do that. Launch the tracker. We got the stick. We don't have any other sword at this point. So it's better than nothing. It's a good thing that we've got it. Getting a whole lot of Balatro filler tags and not a whole lot of useful stuff out of Balatro. Like, I'm looking for more of my Joker packs and all of that. Without my Joker bundles, we can't really do a lot of stuff. Yeah, what I really want right now is enough souls that I can buy us a little bit more stam and some equip load, so I can put the Shield of Want on and get more souls that way. That's like the big thing I want right now. So that way when I die, I can lose more souls. I think I've gotten everything here so far. Poach the Flask. Let's go. More Tunkin'. I can't remember if there's anything at the top of this here section, this tower. I don't think there is. There is. There actually is one. Progressive customer money. Jump across here. Drop down. Clutch ring, nameless soul, and small XP. Eh. I'll take a Titanite scale, though. We need, 7 of those, and we've got 1. Yeah, the Chlorothony ring is cool and all, but, like... Honestly, I would really like some decent rings. I don't think we have any decent rings at this point. We've got, stuff for miracles and casting. That would be worth putting on. Aldrich's Ruby is definitely worth putting on. It's worth putting on the Stoneplate rings and the Poison Bite as well. Do I need to drop down any specific way here, or it's just... Nah, I can just drop however. Red ribbon in Earthbound. Alright. Oh, you're back for more, are you? You want more? Okay, Crab is dead. We have killed Crab. This could be really fun or really terrible. Oh, we got a telephone in Toe Jam and Earl, which is not bad. Yeah, we can't open that without the key, so there's gotta be a drop-down spot. If someone feels like they are willing to... Well, okay. If someone is willing to look up that thing I'm asking about, specifically, is there a safe drop-down spot to get Iriana? Irina? I think it's Irina. If there's a safe space to drop down to get that, I would appreciate knowing. Ow! Alright, you know what? That's not the smartest move. It's fine. If they want, they can follow me down here, I don't care. Tired of waiting. Alright, this is a mini-boss I know I can handle in here. That's me not handling it. There it is. Holy shit. That was almost bad. Anything over here? No, it's just a quick spot down. Alright, we've opened up this path as well. There's a couple other things we need to do. But this is actually really, really big. Safe spot to drop down in Undead Settlement to reach Irina. There's definitely a place to do it, I just don't know where that is. Tears of Atonement. Yeah, there we go. So we got some tears off that, that's fine. We could go back through here. Honestly, this might be the easiest way to do this section. We've done everything leading up to it, so we might as well just go back. Okay, so cliff on the left of Egon. Got it. Okay, so that's the spot to drop down. And I'm assuming I should be naked for that. That way I'm, like, taking the least amount of drop damage. Oh, shit! Dude! Not cool! You don't just jump at someone like that. That's not cool. Can't believe they freaking did that. Actually, I can absolutely believe it, because those golems are dicks. Those gargoyles, rather. More cabbage for Toe Jam. Nothing in here. Ain't nothing in here. There is stuff in here, though, right? Yeah. Alright, there is an item back here as well. Grab that. Rusted coin. It's just the rusted coin. I think there's also some crap back here? Yeah, it's like... It's always a pain in the ass to kill those things. And they also have, like, the highest defense of any enemy. I think it's true it's of any enemy. Like, there's no other one that just takes less damage from most physical attacks. If you use magic on them, or fire, depending on the slime, it can do a bunch of damage. But usually it just doesn't do much of anything. Okay, I think we got all this stuff. Hold on one second. Thank you all so much. Hey, Winterheart, thank you for the raid. I truly appreciate it. Hope you're having a fantastic day, and welcome on in, raiders. We are currently doing a multi-world, so it's a 10-game solo multi-world. And you know what? Since we just raided in, and I want to take half a second, I'm going to pause this. I'm going to pause this for half a second, and I'm going to bring up our multi-world status page. So, this is a thing that I built specifically so we can show off the status of the multi-world. And what I'm going to do right now is give it a quick refresh, so we can get, like, the latest data on it. And we can see where we're at. It shows us how long we've gone through the multi-world, specifically what checks we've done, how many we've picked up, that kind of thing. Hey, look, we passed the 10% threshold. 10% of all of our checks have been collected. We burned through Final Fantasy IV Free Enterprise real quick, but Dark Souls is catching up real quick. It's still got the most checks because there's just, like, a shitload of checks in this game. And it kind of always will have that, but you know. But that's where we're at currently. We are burning through these games. We still haven't touched Link to the Past, SM64, or Tunk, but that's because Tunk is really a lot more complicated because I put on ladder shuffle and all of that, which, you know, not a great thing. Not the smartest idea of mine. But anyway, welcome on in, everybody. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What were y'all up to over there, if you don't mind my asking?
Old Kentucky Shark, and he has been there.
That is, in fact, Old Kentucky Shark, and he has, in fact, been there. This is the, I believe the full name is the Old Kentucky Nightmare Multiworld, because, you know, if you're not familiar with the, Space Ghost Coast to Coast meme of Old Kentucky Shark, you absolutely should be. It's amazing. I posted a video of it, a video of that particular segment, a couple days ago on Blue Sky. Get speared, nerd. Got speared. Dying light. Ah, shit. Okay, so you basically it's a one time for everybody kind of thing. That's pretty awesome. Sounds fun. Ow! Fucking hell! It's just there's no reason to be like that, Knight. There's really no reason to be firing arrows that big. What a prick! What an absolute prick! Look at that Silver Knight asshole. Show him what for. I got a big fuck off hammer for a reason. Yeah! Alright, so I'm gonna clear this boss in here, and then we're probably gonna call it on the multi-world for... No, actually, no, we're not gonna call it early. What am I talking about? We're gonna call it on DS for a minute. I think I'm gonna go pop over to Super Mario 64 and just do a little bit of that casually for the end of the stream. Because I think that would be fun. You get your ass over here. Vengeance! Vengeance shall be mine! There we go. Showed that prick who's boss. Hey, bonus hand size. Permanent bonus hand size upgrade for Velatro. Okay, so... Nothing super useful, unfortunately. Those things are all dead at this point, or at least the ones that are outside are dead. So I'm gonna go collect all of this crap. Actually, Meat Bell's quite nice. Silver Dagger, Sacred Oath, Lightning Gem is crap. Azura Summon, which is also not, like, super useful or great. Jump across here. Large XP for TCG Card Shop Sim. Smack that guy. Okay, so we've done all of that section. Let's pop through, open this door. That really takes care of almost all of the town over here. What do we got as far as a boss for in here? I don't see a boss. Okay. We're gonna Homeward Bone if it's someone really, really shit. No, okay, it's just the Wyvern. So here's the thing, right? Normally, you're meant to, like, do the whole, like, drop-down thing. You don't have to. It's actually not that hard to just kill the Wyvern. The Wyvern is a great example of the GTP, or Grundle Taint Plan. We are just gonna start swinging at that gooch. I would be surprised if we don't stagger it. The Grundle, the Taint, the Fleshy Fun Bridge. The place where we swing the hammer as hard as we possibly can. See, it can't really do anything to us underneath it until it flies up and breathes fire, but, you know, it's part of the arena, it broke through the floor. That is certainly a phrase, yes. That is, from Cards Against Humanity. I think that was... I'm pretty sure it existed beforehand, but that's the first exposure I had to that. Also, I'm not a huge fan of Cards Against Humanity, but that one line has stuck with me. It turns out when you give permission to, for people to be bad, they're kind of awful. I know, right? That phrase, that fucking phrase, it's just always there. Are you... Okay, you're dead. That's fine. We got the Mound Maker stuff, so we're fine. You sit here. Can I have your equipment now? No, I guess you're just not giving me your stuff. That's fine. Whatever. Whatever, guy. Hodrick the... whatever his blood is. That covers that. Let's go back to... Well, okay, what I should have done is I should have unlocked the thing. Let's do the dilapidated... No, let's do Cliffside. Cliffside under... whatever it is. Underpass or whatever. Yeah, the grundle that ain't the fleshy fun bridge. It's just such a ridiculous phrase. Like, it really is. Okay, we're gonna drop down over here. But yeah, I'm glad to see y'all hanging out. I truly appreciate it. It's one of those things where, like, the only reason I stream is because I like showing off stuff and I like having friends around. And it's just like, it's a nice excuse to be around people. Alright, let's go kill these things one at a time and not die. I don't want to lose another 25,000 souls to these things. Oh, hey, Chubby, what up? How you doing? We're doing a little bit of, DS3, Multiworld. The old Kentucky nightmare, old Multiworld. I took the TM off because you could theoretically technically, I don't own that phrase, so I'm just not gonna leave the TM on it. I thought it was fun, but at the same time, I have no right to use the term Old Kentucky Nightmare, which I don't really care about. It's fine. Not that I expect anyone's gonna give a shit about a joke from fucking, you know, Space Coast to Coast from 35 years ago. Oh god, is it actually that old? How old is Space Coast to Coast? That shit's, like, gotta be at least 30-ish years old. 35, maybe? Was that, like, early 90s? Shit. Okay, I don't want to fight a crab on a bridge. We're not doing that. Okay. Stop. Stop. There we go. 32, shit. I can't believe I'm that old. I can't believe that joke I'm making is that old. Fuck me. Alright, so to the left of... To the left of him, so this little groove right here should be safe to drop down. I'm going to take off all of my gear, because the less weight you have, the less fall damage you take. So I should be able to just slide down. Oh, yeah, straight up. That just works. You know what? I shouldn't have doubted. I did doubt, but I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have. Alright, we'll put on our lightest of clothing so we can wield this thing while still having a decent roll. Take those off. Exactly. It's not trust but verify, it's doubt but verify. We're gonna just chug another 2 potions, then maybe all 3 potions. We're just gonna leave 1. There is stuff down here to collect still. And there's the whole Karthus ruins to go through in there. Swing! Thank you. I have to come down here again. Iron arrows. Dancer's leggings. No one cares about the dancer's leggings. I'm just gonna say that. I'm gonna say that and I mean it. Okay, I'm not going through there just yet. We're not doing that section until I actually rescue her. For reasons. Oh, that's why I wasn't dual wielding. That would make sense why we weren't doing shit for damage. Oh, God. Oh, God. No. No. That's bad. Climb. Oh my god, climb faster. Nope. Wow. Go fuck yourself, game. Those rats infinitely spawn. How am I supposed to get past this shit? That sucked. Ah, god, that sucked. I'm unhappy with that. And now I gotta drop down again, so I gotta get naked. Like, I don't want to get naked again. Alright. I don't like the noises that guy makes. I really don't. Like, there's just something horrendously offsetting about those noises. Or upsetting. Upsetting is the word I was looking for. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, yeah, no, we're gonna take a break from this. We're taking a break from Dark Souls. I cannot believe I lost another 27,000 souls. This is a lot of fucking souls to lose. I need to step away from this for a minute before I like lose my shit. So we're gonna do that. Save and return to that. Yeah, so we're gonna pop over again to our multi-world status page. I'm gonna give this another quick refresh while I swap games. I think that's reasonable. I think that's reasonable. So let me just give this a real quick refresh. Because yeah, losing the souls right there pissed me off a little bit. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little mad about that. But you know. So we're gonna just go down here. Yeah, thank y'all for hanging out. Also, yeah, there we go. Let's quit that. Swap over all of my stuff, because we're swapping to the other PC right now. Go back to you. I really should be running SM64AP on my laptop, but I'm just not. It is 16 by 9, so let me do a thing real quick. Studio mode, 16 by 9. Oh, local capture, that's what I should be doing. There it is. Okay, you should be getting audio off the local capture. Yep, PC cap. That's a little loud, isn't it? Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna do a thing real quick, because it is loud on my side, too. No. Stop doing things. Stop doing things, game. I would imagine there's gotta be somebody to control the audio within the game, but... Why do they have to change all of the music settings so, like, it's just a pain in the ass to get to the fucking mixer? Okay, there we go. That's just better all around. Wait, I need to restart this. Hold up. I need to restart that because I forgot to put in the new port. So it didn't actually connect. 3, 6, 5, 8. Well, there we go. Fully selected build. Also, my controller wasn't plugged in, so that would make it a little hard to play. Okay, here we go, everybody. SM64.
Please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Alright, so we got a whole bunch of stuff. We're gonna play a little bit of this for a little while. I wanna run this for at least like half an hour. By the way, not to spoil anything, but you should watch the last match of Kusa Grande today. I'm just gonna throw that out there. No specifics on what's happening, but you should definitely watch it. It's happening at 5:30-ish? 5:45, something like that? I should probably know that. But yeah, definitely watch. Alright, there's one extra patch on this. I didn't include any other patches, I just put in the one that was important. We can now do non-stop mode with this, so I can do all of them in one run. Oh, do I have to... Oh, I have to have it selected, that's why. There we go.
Where have you been? Any tidings?
Definitely first. Let it be known, Big Scare was the first, everybody! Congratulations on claiming the first! Okay, what's my... Okay, that's my crouch button. Can I change my buttons? It's like a button combination I can press to change buttons in this. Eh, whatever, it's fine. Don't matter. Alright, we got 10 power stars, which means we can do Bowser, like, right away, but we're just gonna do the easy ones first. Alright, yep, we're gonna do all the easiest stuff first. Bye, Chain Chop. I was hoping I'd look cool when I did that. Grave Warden's Ashes. Actually, that's really useful. Yeah, so this is non-stop mode, meaning I can just collect all of the things. I don't have to do any, like, special crap where I, like, have to leave the stage and come back in to do the thing. I can just do all of them. You still have to select the star state, so I can't do certain things unless I've selected a star state that's compatible with it. Alright, whatever. I'm not cool enough to be able to do the thing where I can, like, build momentum. And we can't actually get over to the red island from this one, because we don't have the thing turned on, so I'm gonna go up and just do Babam. King Babam. King Babam. I should have turned on the ability shuffle. That would have made this more interesting. I want someone to make a Bowser core for this. I would love that, but no one's going to because Archipelago as a community does not support ROM hacks. I really think it was a terrible, terrible idea to say you can't make ROM hack archipelagos. They will not officially ever support a ROM hack for Archipelago. Which is stupid. Alright. King's Beat. If it wasn't clear, I disagree with the devs for Archipelago in a lot of ways. How do I get out of here? Is there a way to just, like, save and exit? Oh, there we go. I have to be on the ground to do it. I mean, they said that was the thing they won't do. It's why, someone said... So, initially the idea... Someone had an idea for Radical Red, Pokemon Radical Red, which is, like, the one that adds a whole bunch of extra Pokemon, like, all of the, stuff up through Gen 8. And they're just like, no, we can't do that. It's like, really? You can't do that? Can't or won't? Because those are two separate things. Okay, so we're gonna raise Koopa the Quick. Now we've got the... Oh. Oh. I can't access the cannons yet. I've gotta find them. Okay, so this is a little more gated than I thought. Cannon unlocked from... Oh, it did unlock the cannon. This is the native. So this is the native recompile, or decomp. Recomp, decomp, I guess they're basically the same thing, but yeah, it's it was natively decompiled and then recompiled in well, for Linux and for Windows. So I'm not sure what language it's in, but I think it's just in C#, or is it, sorry, C++. Yes. Just waiting for this guy to show up. Alright. Yeah, non-stop mode just saves us a little bit of time when dealing with this. Worker Zachary. Oh, the star is the Z! Interesting. What's it doing? If OBS is acting weirdly, please let me know. Okay, so it's not just me having a thing improperly set. Huh. But yeah, I would really love for someone to make a Bazzer archipelago. Huh. So not likely a thing I could have any kind of real impact on fixing, because it's just a thing that's broken across the board. Alright, let's just get the rest of these red coins. So there's one over here, I think. It's either one or two. It's two. Okay, I know where the other two are then. You... Oh, so, it is official. Next Sunday, I will be picking up the new cats. Yep. Cash and Cordelia will be coming home next Saturday. I can't. I have to say, I'm a little nervous about it because we are doing a bit of a prolonged thing to introduce them to Gizmo. So we're taking our time and we're going to separate them out for a little bit. Essentially, the kittens are going to stay in Aaron's office for a little while. We're going to put the food bowls near the door for both the Gizmo and the other and the new cats. So they start building a positive association of, like, when they smell food and they smell Gizmo, that's a good thing. When, you know, when they smell, when Gizmo smells them and the food, it's a good thing. So after that, doing that for like a week or so, we're going to let them make contact, see how it goes. It should be fine. I think Gizmo's gonna be a little skittish, but that's just kind of how Gizmo is. Okay, no wing cap. What else do we need to do here? Now we've got 5 stars here. So we've got all the stars we can get that aren't, yeah. But yes, that's our plan, is we're gonna do that and just sort of wait. See how it goes. But I think that's the safest plan we can have to make sure that our cats get along, right? Is just to take it slow. Let them kind of feel each other out a little bit. It's one of those where I think this is probably the best idea for us to make sure there's not conflict. Well, okay, we saved it. Soul of a Stray Demon, okay. So, no more wing cap for us. We're gonna try and do the coins again. But yeah, so it's gonna be a kind of slow process. I'm a little nervous about it because I want to make sure it goes well. What I really want is to make sure that my cats are all, you know, copacetic with each other. And like, if anyone's gonna cause a problem with this, it's probably gonna be Gizmo, and that's mostly because he's a jealous butt sometimes. And it's not anything to do with him, it's just, you know, it's cats. Cats can be a little territorial, very territorial. Alright, so that's that. We've got nothing here to collect from the wing cap. We didn't really get much. We haven't gotten much out of SM64, but that's also because there just aren't that many checks. By the way, if y'all didn't see Smite's channel, this weekend he's been doing a fundraising event because his basement flooded, like, real fucking bad, so he's been doing a lot of water-themed things for his event. One of them was Mini-Matt playing this game with toggleable water. So if people donated money, he would toggle water on, permanent water. And if people donated 20 bucks, he would turn off the water. Okay, so there's the 20... We're gonna get the fast star first. Ember! That's crap. Bomb upgrade. Not great. But yeah, I'm super excited for the cats. I really, really want them to be home. Let's just do the Bowser stage. I don't see a reason to not do Bowser right now. I don't know if my Bowser keys are shuffled. I think they probably are. Ah! Well, we fell. It's fine. Goodbye. Ah! There we go. Yeah, usually I don't bother with the red coin star in this. Because, you know, it's a red coin star. Who the hell wants to deal with that? You know what game I think would be really fun in this, though? Mario Land 3, Super Mario World 3D. As in the Wii game. The Wii U game that they ported to the Switch. That game would be incredible. I would love to have that in Archipelago. There's also, like, enough stuff there that I think it makes sense. Did I miss one? I think I missed one. Trying to remember where I might have missed one. Okay, there's one over there. Is there one up top here? There's one up here. Okay, we didn't miss one. Cool. I'm only okay at this game. Banana! Got a banana sent to Earthbound. Alright, Bowser. So long, gay Bowser. Work it over, buddy. Oh, it was a Power Star. Alright, well, it was just replaced with a Power Star, so our keys are mixed in. So... keys, yes, no. Okay, we have one key. We can go into the basement if we want. Yeah, honestly, everything about this game is this game is not necessarily aged as well as it could have, but I have nostalgia for it, so it's like, it feels fun to play to me. It's like putting on an old pair of gloves, right? Like, you've worn it in, you've played it so much, you've used them so much, that, you know, it just makes sense. Feels good. Okay, we're gonna grab you. We're gonna slide. Such a good game. Like I said, there are certain aspects of it that have not aged particularly well. Specifically the camera. Huh. So the anti-aliasing options are what's causing the thing. Okay. Alright, well that puts us over here on this side, which means we can just drop down over here. Slip down here. This your baby? There's your baby. Give me your baby. Well, no, give me the star. Gives to me the star. Bonus negative tag sent to 3G Balatro. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna include Balatro moving forward in these, because there's like... the next time I play it, there's gonna be about 4 billion tags waiting for me. Okay, so is it actually gonna give me this one or no? I think I have to wait until it, like, triggers it and then opens the thing. Yes. Okay, so we're gonna shoot for... I want to say, like, there? Yes. Oh! I didn't even hit the tree, I just went through the tree. Huh. Jump over. And over. And guess what? Wall kicks will work. They will if you do them right. Yep. Settle in, everybody. It's gonna take me a second to do this. Hey, got it. Second try. I mean, first try! Alright, exit the course. Alright, so if we set wall kicks will work for our star, it should give us access to both of the power stars for the race. So we should have our race penguin here. No. Huh. I guess we have to beat the race first. It only appears after you've beaten the race. Or cheated. It's fine, we're gonna cheat. 100% agree. I mean, not 100%. I do agree with that, though. Small key to Ice Palace. Alright. Exit course. There's also the phrase, if it's too loud, you're too old. Which, you know, I feel. In my soul. I feel that. Big penguin race. Let's go. Oh, shit! I thought I had it. I thought I had it, everybody. Clearly I didn't have it. Clearly I didn't. Ba-ba. Alright, we're gonna take the race line, everybody. Hug the inside of them corners. There we go. Past the trickiest part. He's right on our tail! Thank you. Director's cut. Oh, slash retcon. Got it. Director's cut and retcon. Alright. I don't know where the red coins are on this stage. I haven't done it in so long. Okay, so is there a red coin up on this little platform up here? I thought there was. There's one up here. Oh! Well, we're done here. Okay, the snowman's head is still doable here. And the red coins. Alright, fine, we'll do the red coins. And we'll do... Well, the snowman's head, we should probably do snowman's head first, but, like... The head's not there, so we can't really. Frosty slide for 8 red coins. But this wasn't the frosty slide I was talking about, now was it? No, it certainly wasn't. I mean, the 100 coin star is actually something I need to collect at some point, but I'm also... Whoa, shit! How'd I get launched like that? The geometry of this game is, quite frankly, bewildering. Red coin. And wait. And fall through. That was the plan, everybody. See, we're living up to the plan. You know what? I don't have time for this. You know what I do have time for? Going in the basement and getting a free Toad Star. We're getting a Mips and we're getting our Toad Star. And we're doing Lethal Lava Land because it's like my favorite one, and I can do all of them in like 5 minutes. Lethal Lava Land is absolutely my favorite. Wait, don't I need 15 stars for Mips to appear? Yeah, I need 15 power stars for Mips. We need a certain number for Toad to appear, too. That's right. Well, we can still do, all of these. I think every one of these is available at this point. Boil the big bully? Alright, we're gonna start the easy way here. So, 1 star. I missed the star. Can't believe I missed the damn star. Alright, big bully has been boiled. Yeah, we're just gonna go through and do all of these one at a time. Oh my god. Okay, well, that was almost real bad. Alright, so we got pages 12 through 13 of the Tunic book. Alright, Bully Part 2! Bye, Bully. Alright, that's 3rd. Alright, our goal is to not take any damage because I need to use damage boosting to get back. So we're just gonna roll the log the right way. So I need to, like, damage boost around to get back to where we were. Oh, we almost did all of them in one. Well, it's fine. We can take our time and do the inside of the volcano. Hold up. There we go. Save us a little bit of time. Not if we die, though. It saves us no time if we die. It doesn't really do anything as far as our lives, though, because we can just do that over and over again. Oh. Does mean I've got to be a little more careful in here, though. Alright, fine. We'll go over here and get some coins. We're going up this way. I think I can make it across there if I just do that. Nope. That's a nope. Yeah, it's honestly not terrible with this, but it's like, it's not as good as it could be. I will say, the 8BitDo N64 controllers that they made are freaking amazing. If you haven't tried them, they're not expensive, and I highly recommend it. They are really, really good. They just feel like a proper N64 controller. They've got the gating and all of that correct, too. Which is kind of amazing. So like, one of the things that makes the N64 controller special is the fact that they put gates around the outside of it. So it's basically a specific N64 controller they built for it. It was built for the Analog 3D. Speaking of which, I recently acquired something. Should be arriving in the mail relatively soon, soon this week. I acquired a Super NT. So, as though I needed another thing to play Super Nintendo games, I have acquired the Holy Grail. The Analog Super NT. Which is just like, they're a pain in the ass to get, and they're always incredibly expensive when you can find them. I got a good deal on one. Yeah, it seems like they would be good. I haven't actually tried that one, but I know their first party ones are pretty good. Just like the controllers for their GameCube controllers pretty good too. Typically I use actual GameCube controllers when I can, but yeah, the remake ones were good. The Smash Edition ones they released were really good too. So like I have one of the actual tournament controllers that they released for Smash. Alright, Tornado. Tornado. Wherefore are you, Tornado? It's not gonna spawn? Alright, fine. You know what? That's your right. You don't have to spawn. Alright, we're gonna this and jump across. Nothing. Alright. Got a one-up mushroom. Wait, are the one-up mushrooms giving me archipelago items? Skull Ring was sent to DS3. Alright. Okay, we're gonna just jump across here. Get that one. Okay, that's taken care of. So the only thing left for us to do is... We've got coins, then we've got the ones that are in here, which we can do back to back. Okay, yeah, so after we finish these up, I'm probably gonna call it there for the day. I've had a lot of fun with this has been great. We didn't get anything super important out of Mario 64. There might be something in there. Oh, Hazy Maze Cave we can also do really quickly, because a lot of that's just the pain in the ass with Hazy Maze Cave is the resetting. So, like, by eliminating the whole resetting thing and, like, leaving the area, by doing the non-stop mode, we made these a lot faster to collect. Which, from a solo archipelago standpoint, is great. If this were, like, an archipelago with a bunch of people and this was one person's game, non-stop mode would be extremely boring, I think, because they'd, like, burn through the stars immediately, and then, like, have nothing left to do. Alright, got that. Two, three. Shit. Alright, well, we only have to climb up part way. That's fine, because we can make our way across that without a problem. And I can also get them back up on top of that thing without a problem. Hey! Didn't know you could do that with the triple jump. Yeah, because we just need to be on this thing right here, because we need to collect these. Oh, why did I set it to lock onto Mario? That was why the camera was behaving so badly. Hey, a pack of bubble gum is actually really useful. We can use that to use Bubble Monkey to get across Tessie. That spot gets opened by that. And I think we have the Winter Summon, so, or the Winter Teleport, so that was straight up progress in Earthbound. Okay, so got it. No touching the tops of the towers for us. You gonna back up? Gotcha. Soul of a Crestfallen Knight. Okay, hold on. There's no reason to not, like, do one or two more things here. Actually, no, I think this is where we're gonna call it. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. It was a whole lot of fun. I think Kusagrande is starting up right now, so I'm gonna send y'all over that direction. Let me just double check to make sure. I think the first game is now. Yes, it is. It is currently running, so I will send y'all over. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. Y'all are fantastic. Please give Rosetta some love, show Kusagrande some love. They're 11 minutes into the first match, which looks to be a horrendous stinker called Tyson Buckabon. Of course, always, always fun stuff. Anyway, thank y'all for hanging out. Y'all are great. I will see you at some point in the future. Take care and have a wonderful rest of your day, y'all. Bye now!